Alright, we're gonna be returning uh, to this hellish hellscape with some tools of our own. Yeah, what the fuck did we do? I do remember that we have a tank. That's all that matters. I don't care about anything else anymore. Matter of fact, I do remember now. We had a pretty horrific reticulum base that we had to clear out in a pink desert to my major displeasement. But the tank saved the day, together with a bunch of other people, but mostly tank. We're sending 1.3 to 1.4 million, which obviously we gotta invest. Oh jeez. I don't know what we're gonna be investing it in though. We'll come back to that in a bit. These plantations are gonna remain plantations for the time being until the end of September, because planting it will take 24 days and getting rid of it will take an additional 2, I believe, which is 26 days. And that means that by the time the month ticks over, these plantations will still be growing wheat. This is so we can farm a little bit of additional cash on the side. We're gonna be doing this for all our plantations. Research-wise, we're slowly inching forward. We're picking up a few interesting topics. Most interestingly of all, quite recently we got ourselves an Esper. Now, this Esper did unlock or is going to unlock for us the hideout of Dr. X, and it's also gonna help us figure out something with counselors. Right? I thought we were gonna learn something about counselors. Cruising counselors. Yeah, there we go. Got this one. Yeah, this is why. No? Wait, that wasn't even the pending? Or did I research the Academy hierarchy thanks to the fact that we got ourselves... Nope. I don't know. Well, we also have Campus Carnage, one that I'd love to get, which requires a Campus Carnage prerequisition 1, which is engineering or the Provost secrets. And it will require code breaking, which requires forgery. On that topic, we are going to be heading down the mint path, and we're also going to be picking up a casino. Once we have a casino, our money issues will be solved once and for all. And matter of fact, we are a rock throw away from it. I need glamour manipulation. We should be able to research this once we have glamour recruitment. A new hope prerequisition. Interesting. What else? We need activities commercial, we're a rock throw away from that, so that's for certain. And we need the trophy gambler. Now this is the biggest problem, because it requires both a chunk of fruit, and I think we're missing a few fruits. So yeah, let's make sure that we pursue that path soon enough. We're also working on improved Hilarium distilling, so we can pick up the Hilarium plant. And I think that is the end of my TED Talk. Thanks for listening. But no, besides that, we are still producing as you'd expect. We are making a few shells, a few chemicals, and whatever else this might produce. We are finally working on the Hunter Killer as well, but at a very slow pace. There's a few other things I need to pick up first. We have the Slug Thrower coming up, and I think I am done on that notion. Right, how are we gonna spend the 1.4 million? I'd like to stick with my guts. We either have too much cash or not enough cash. Also, Rhineland is gonna become a farmland. I'm dying. How it's going to become a farmland, I don't know yet. Do we have a rocket launcher over here? We do have a rocket launcher. There's a few bases that do not actually have a rocket launcher, so let's resupply them with the necessary rocket launcher, because if we're gonna get attacked, I'd love to shoot a few rockets. Willy-nilly. Let's also make sure that we have enough rockets available to shoot. This is gonna be where most of my cash will be tied up. Also, we're gonna be researching the Fey rocket, which might be interesting. We'll see. Ooh, okay, yeah, I'm very excited to be playing this today, in case you can't tell from the uptick of excitement in my voice. Yeah. Market Simulator 3000. What an excitement. Alright, there we go. Rockets have been bought. We also finally have access to the hand mortar. Now, I love the hand mortar there, but it does have a problem. And that is that it deals stun damage. But also it has only an accuracy of, well, 40%. So, let's talk. Oh, and the range is quite limited as well, if I remember correctly, which was the real killer for me. Nope. Accuracy drop-off, snapshot range is 15, auto-shot range is 7, but we are interested in the snapshot range. Then accuracy drop-off per tile. Maybe we'll be running with a hand mortar after all. We'll just give it to somebody with 150 aim. Take 40% of 150, that's like 60%. It's the sort of thing you use from the top of a wall. Melee isn't bad either. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used it within melee, but I can definitely see it being useful on some occasions. Such as, help, the enemy is right over here, but crossing the corner will take too long. Oh, here, have a hand mortar. Pow! Pow effect included. Yeah, I guess we can also take some smoke with us. Okay. I'd say it's mostly meant to be used with the loader armor though. Speaking about the loader armor, how far out are we? Loader shoot, unplug power armor. We are currently researching this, so. School graduation, damn you! And guild engineering, which is the biggest problem. We are gonna be crushing through the engineers soon enough. Right, and we're still shipping a bunch of things around. Shipping. Battle Blast Straits, a bounty hunt, a humanist arsenal. Easy peasy. Alright, let's get this done. We're gonna be loading up the Fortuna? Yes, the Fortuna, which has 2 bloodhounds aboard. I don't think we need the particular bloodhounds today. We can take an ogre with us. Melee is 40 plus 85% strength. Oh my. That is pretty good. That is the accuracy, right? Take a Lochnar with us, we'll take 2 Lochnars with us. Nothing bad can happen as long as we play mindful, careful and smartful. Damage. Well, you know, the damage is not too shabby. Alright, it's Punk O'Clock, let's go. And then of course more Legion armor for the Legionnaires. Okay, well these people are actually high ranking gals or peasants. I don't particularly want to take high ranking peasants with me. We can lower our standards a little bit. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, let's get this done. Oh, hello, what are you? Heavy gunship from the church. They might land, and I might want to try and clear them out, and I might just regret that, but we'll see. The slaving game here has been completed. Let's see if there's any additional slaving we can do. Just the guild rep. Speak about that. What other topics can I proc off the guild rep? We have 14 of them. Most of them seem rather uninteresting, but I'd love to know about their secrets. Marshak Hypercutter. Actually, is 34 plus 33% strength, 33 melee. Right. So it needs to be used by people with good melee and good strength. Well, Ogre. I definitely can see an Ogre using it. But not today. Oh, maybe I should give him a quick offhand. Just so we can fire back at enemies. Also, our enemies are gonna be lowly armored, so regular shotgun should suffice. Let's make sure we have a medkit available. I'd love to improve our medkit situation as a side note. And one way that I could potentially improve it is by actually fabricating field surgery kits, but we'll get around to it. As per usual, I'm gonna postpone doing the obvious. I'm actually going to be using non-lethal ammo. I know that I did this last time and it was a major problem against humanists, but this way we might actually be able to get a bit more bang for our buck. More experience for everybody makes me happy. I will also take this opportunity to train some rowing. And with that, I think we are roughly about done. And maybe some voodoo if somebody is capable of it. Okay. I always sometimes feel like I'm a little kid in a weapon shop. Get to decide what type of weapons I want to use, and there's so many possibilities. Also, once we're done with this mission, I'm gonna forget, I need to put the vibro stuff on our harvester. Ah, that's too heavy. Oh. How about this? A shiny niner. And all the vibro spears in the world. If we can do a little bit of mind controlling, that will be fantastic. And with that, we should be ready to go. I'm also going to be running some Canteen of Wisdoms, because it turned out last time they were actually quite useful. Aha! That thing does not have a snapshot, so let's try to exploit it a little bit. Alright. Oh, hi. God, son of a bitch, I really thought we had that. Joke's on me, I guess. Time to get needed. Okay, there we go, we hit him. Fantastic, that's all I was looking for. Alright. Job's done. Ooh, we got quite lucky there. Let's clear out that little bastard on the other side as well. Or, even better yet... Damn. Oh, all good things must come to an end. There we go, including his life. Anyways, yeah, let's keep this up. We're just doing a little bit of stunnage at best. I I can work with, not stunner, sorry, just basic damage, I can work with that. I was thinking about smashing into the back of the craft if we had appeared in the back, or the back of the building if we had appeared in the back, but we didn't, so. All's well that ends well. Mostly just farming experience, that's the main goal today. Oh, that did hit. Okay, cool. Wasn't entirely certain. Also, I should remember that I actually gotta kill that guy. Alright, let's kill the window hugger. Alright, these are not the right type of guns for it. That is not great, is it? It was in this moment I realized that I'm actually running a bunch of Slayer ammo, which might complicate things ever so slightly. Yeah, that did count. Fantastic. Shot down 6, HK 1E17, still of which crashed. Even got an early technocracy datapad. Oof. And you're on a roll. I mean, besides the shadow lamps, you're on a roll. I was afraid of this. I was very afraid of this. I waited too long to kill the bastard. That could have gone south pretty quickly. Alright, some people are gonna have to take the brute force of pain here. This is what it is. Probably also a nade in the process. Okay, they were actually quite restrained. I'm quite happy with that. We have one doggo who's on the move. We only have 2 more people who need experience, which I'm okay with. We just have one person who needs experience, and I'm okay with that. Victoria, Victoria, Victoria. Right, gotta drop Mr. Doggo. Let the games begin. Again, this roof might be dangerous for me, but we'll see. Where did he go? It's all about angles at the moment. It's all about angles and I can't get him. I changed my mind, we are gonna demolish our way through this. God, I hate it when it does that. This is why you don't see me demolish these type of double walls quite often. Because it's just more complicated than it seems at first. One hell of a hassle, I tell ya. Alright, we have our flanks covered. I'll try to break through this wall next turn. There's a specific way of doing it. And once you got it, you got it. At least that's my experience quite often. I'm trying to play this a bit more melee and throwing if possible. Well, at least we hit him. I mean, he hit us as well, but at least we hit him. Spooky ghost. As I was pointing out with my spear. Tap. Whip, whip, whip. And wait, hold on. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, pew, pew, pew. Had to make sure that it was the right type of shotgun that we were using. Now please use your spear in case of emergency. And everybody else, get it done. Has anyone had a glitch where certain weapons you get from gambling mad scribbles seem to research themselves? Oh man, I wish I had that bug. I wish I had it. Okay. There we go. It has been done. We have reached the enemy fortification. Aha! Busted. Okay, I'm not gonna have a shoot-off with you. Bye. Oh shit! He just walked up to me and slashed me. Son of a bitch. Alright, put away the custom hand cannon. This is real. Ah, shit. I was gonna go easy on him, but you know, after he did that, there's no easy here. I was actually secretly hoping that we could just whip him a few times and call it a day. But no whipping here. That being said, I must say that my whipping gear is incredibly low. I thought I had way more people who tend to whip. Okay, yup. Just get over here so we can shoot him in his face. Well, actually, take it back. Well, let's just reserve that for whipping. I don't think I want to straight up kill him. I think it would be nice to actually keep him alive if we can. Wow, okay. You're slowing down quite a bit. Oh, hi! Or as some people might say, Ohio. Good whipping, very good whipping. I'll leave the whip tools to somebody else. Now let's speak about the devil. Okay. Oh, he actually is bleeding out. That's nice. Didn't expect that. Right. What would be the best thing to do for me here? I kind of want to use the Master Cane to do a few panics and improve our mental picture, but oh, so much for that plan. I'll take a few hits here, but nothing too bad. Right, whip away as they say, whip away. Ample amount of targets. Okay, I'm planning to finish this next turn, so yeah, we're not going to be doing that much whipping. Yes, fortunately slash unfortunately. Also, please. I told you weren't getting off for free, pal. Get out of here, shoo. That was 100% worth it. Can't tell me otherwise, that was 100% worth it. No need for a spellbook anymore. Straight up killed him. Ah, feels good. Okay, yeah, without much further ado, let's wrap up this mission. There's a few doggos probably outside that we gotta hunt down. Or he drops right in my face and hurts me. I mean, if that floats his boat, so be it. That's right, Doggo, I'm putting you in your place. Right, who had the medikit? I know that my ogre has a medikit, but I don't think he can simply make it all the way down there. without, you know, getting in trouble. Oh boy, we're having a great time. Ooh, right. I was gonna try to not get everybody killed right off the bat. Well, what can I say? Can't win them all. Can't win them all. Let's seek and destroy. Oh boy, he's about to be destroyed. Stab him! I like the Vibro Spear. I like spears in general. I think I very much have underestimated their value quite often. A range of 2? Pretty sweet. That's right. Yeah, I think the last doggos might actually be outside, which will be quite unfortunate. Which means I have to hunt them down. That's gonna be a fun little game we're gonna be playing. It's gonna suck. Okay, well, let's start the doggo hunt. I gotta be careful, by the way. There might actually be somebody behind me that I didn't even take into consideration. Oh yeah, there was. Everybody got experience, yeah. I have to do this. Stab him! Oh, I just realized we can be even more accurate if we had put away the gun. And we're done! 1 enemy surrendered, 6 hostages taken. Ooh, look at that, +4 to Throne for both the Assault Clone and Gerda. We got some strength out of it, we got even a little bit of voodoo skill. Did we ever successfully terrify? Can't remember. Good stats. I'm happy. Alright, tag it and bag it. Send it back home, and military police, well, what can we even do with this? I guess I have to rob him for the aquaplastics and 4 additional slaves. Neato. Lemmer, prepper box. Anything else that we gotta move in particular? I don't think so. Also, the machine gun belts can be sold. I don't use them. The long range flamer I don't use anymore either. And the scrap metal can probably go to the Maldives. Alright. Done, done, and done. Street Fighter veteran, public enemy, best kind of friend, Gale of Steel, murderer, Nightingale, trigger happy, and supersized. And there you go, it landed. I was waiting for that. Well, as much as it sucks, I gotta wait for my Fortuna to be back first. Okay. So yes, this is a church-heavy gunship. Now, if I remember correctly, these gunships... Ah, fuck, may or may not send out a shrine ship if I ignore them. Now, real quickly, if we're gonna go to... I think it's Mysteries. Is it Mysteries? No, it must be Lore. Was it Pogrom? No. Conversion. I think it's Conversion. The so-called conversion missions are one of the staple operations of the church. Once they hear a rumor of a community whose level of faith is unsatisfactory, they get to work. First, they send out a gunship to pinpoint the offenders to subdue any resistance. Once this phase is completed, shrine ships appear to perform the usual shock and awe faith-strengthening procedures. So if we ignore this gunship, they might send a shrine ship. Oh, but yeah, you're right. The mission is a secret base. Well, I'm gonna let them in on a secret. How about no? How about hell no? Alright, I'd like to run this with 2 gals, please. Outstanding missionary and... Ooh, okay, most people are wounded. That's not gonna be a problem. Okay. Ah, cherry butcher. Fantastic. Yeah, I think I might have once let a gunship pass expecting a shrine ship to show up when it didn't have the conversion mission, which was pretty dumb in hindsight, but I didn't really consider it at the time. I just saw a gunship, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that, conversion, right? Haha. So, it's a friendly reminder for me to always check what the hell they're up to. Oh right, we lost a plate mill, I forgot. I think we lost the plate mill. Yeah, we did. Okay, Well, this is really annoying, actually. Suit, plate mill. I'll be taking the other heavy suit at least. Tech armor. Heavy suit. Ah, shit! Right. Pirate, there you go. That's what happens when you don't pay attention. I forgot that I had 2 plate mails. One I made myself an event one. Oh, that's neat. I mean, I also once got an event plate mail and then I lost it. That was... really made my day. It was very great. Really made my day. Ugh. Alrighty. Let's go. Worst case scenario, I'll have to shoot it down or some crap. I'd rather not shoot it down, but hey. When in Rome. Okay, we managed to sneakily land next to their ship. So it's the church, kinetic, ballistic weapons will work. Let's equip some people with alpha rifles and see where that is gonna take us. Let's make sure that we wear some radiator shirts to offset any nasties that might happen to us. And of course, I cannot forget about voodoo. Or can I? I might want to forget about voodoo. Just this once. I could get rid of voodoo using shield buster if we had it, which we don't. I do have circuit breaker. Bone fever, mind knives. I just don't see voodoo being that useful in this mission. I just don't see it being very useful. Okay, well, in this particular case, I'd love to take my beloved Linux SMG out. With more kinetic bullets, by the way, not EMP. EMP will be pretty silly. Okay. And I am starting to think that I need more alpha rifle. Dulcinea. I mean, the Slaver's Cane, sure, that might work. Maybe we can panic some people. Alright, yeah, so, alpha rifle. Where are my grenade launchers? I'm always too lazy to simply just look up using the search option. I always just kind of want to look myself. Okay, Cherry Butcher, this is your time to shine. With Big Daka Daka. Gabrielle, I really love the idea of you using the thing, but no. What type of weapon could I use here? When somebody has pretty decent aim, I'm very tempted to go either for one of these pistols, or in any other case, go for the, what was it? The Linux, which we have already used up. Just for the damage scaling. But these things don't have that far of a range. She's gonna be running support in this particular case. Yeah, she's gonna be running a support role. Ooh, it's always nice to have support people. Alright. Everybody's gonna be getting a radiator shirt today. Oh gee. Might work, I'm not a big fan of it. This needs fixing. This needs fixing. I do see the flare, but I don't think we're gonna be using flares, not today at least. Yeah, we can use our last alpha rifle for this. That should be fine. Oh there! I was gonna say I'm lacking a few grenades, where the hell are they? But found them. And as always, let's not forget to take an advanced medikit with us. Yeah, so Outstanding Missionary is gonna be using concussive damage. She will be our primary tank. And I'm gonna fill up my backline with some people who are actually gonna be using Vibro Spears. And probably a Silver Snake. Yup. Seem better. Okay, I think we're good to go. Let's go and see if we can turn this mission into not a painful failure. Have I ever mentioned I really despise the Fortuna? I really despise the Fortuna. It is such a terrifying craft if you get put in this god-awful position. Like one misstep and you're in for a very bad time. That's why you see me back up so much, but then again there's these engines on the side, and if they blow up, you blow up. Okay, we're gonna see how the first turn plays out, then we try to secure our surroundings. It does have these incredible lakes that reflect, so... Oh, fuck me. Thank you. Oh, great. Lovely. Oh, lovely. We got so lucky that missed us. But yeah, as you can see, the enemies are not that nice. I was afraid of this. To be fair, I was kinda expecting some RPGs to show up, but hey. And I possess. Let's not do it, let's just terrorize him. Okay, well, built to terrorize. Also, I think somebody might need to take a break here. Holy shit. Oh my god, there's the chrysalid. I found the chrysalid. Oh, fuck me. Why did I assume that the chrysalid was inside? Okay. Alright. Well, I know where the chrysalid is. That's important. Somebody just tried to shoot me up close. I missed. Yeah, that guy. Okay. We still have a fart pack all the way in the back that we gotta kill. And the inside of the craft no longer is safe. So we're gonna have to start playing this quite cleverly, quite quickly. I could charge over here, try to beat them up, but I will not be able to beat them up, which makes this very problematic. Okay. We're gonna be playing this one step at a time. Had I taken a shot with Alexine over here, she might have actually died, as a side note. From the Gauss pistol in her face. Hmm. First Neophyte seems to be having an okayish day. Double tap. Okay, so we are not lit up down here, or it doesn't look like we're lit up down here. That's good. Hmm. That is not good. Oh, okay. Well, this is the party that keeps on giving. Tap tap. And tap tap. Ooh, beautiful. This is why trying to carefully think about what type of weapons I use can make all the difference here. But how much damage do you do? Up to 96. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna have to try. I'm sorry, Cherry. It looks like this is end of the line for you. Double tap, but it wasn't enough. Wait, Silver Snake? No damage? Why? Yeah, I'm worried about the fart back up ahead. Part of me wants to get closer to the fart back, part of me wants to avoid the fart back. Part of me just wants to cry. It's that part of me that wants to cry who's really persuasive at the moment. Seriously? Alright, fine. Okay. I'm gonna have to get closer to the fart back at least. There it is. Okay, so first of all I need to focus on the chrysalid. I think focusing on the chrysalid is key point here. If I don't do that, then I am gonna be in trouble. Okay, thank God the chrysalid's been taken care of. Next up, I gotta take care of him, and I gotta take care of that guy. By the way, the church zealot has no concussive resistance. 7 and 8 HK 11, 11 7 shot down. There you go. I said it the wrong way around and I'm fine. Man, you must have pissed off a lot of people if they keep showing up. But the energy shield might actually be resistant to it. Yeah, we're cooking now. Worry, we're cooking now. How did Ingrid take damage again? Oh yeah, because she's probably standing on fire, get it? Oh yeah, you definitely pissed some people off. I pissed the tree off apparently. What the fuck? Come on. Seriously? Seriously? Okay, alright. I am out of people to use here, so this is gonna be nasty. I really want to take a shot at the fart back here. And I regret it now. Yeah, so I probably overextended with this group of people. Shouldn't have done it. Ooh, alright. Fart back is important to kill. Church Zealot might have bombs. Ignore those to probably see if I can actually drop at least him. Huh. I thought he he was blocking me. Oh, it's probably the tree that is blocking me, isn't it? Shit. Oh yeah, people are going to die right now. Haha. Haha, funny. So funny. I do slightly regret it. Oh, that's not the only person who's going to die. Oh shit, I forgot about the fire. Hampering my operations. Okay. Can't even use a grenade anymore either. Ah, fuck it. Oh, it wasn't enough to kill it. Ah, shit. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Okay, so I have some good news and I have some bad news. Oh, fuck me. Oh, there's Mr. Chrysalis. I have some good news, I have some bad news. The first bad news is I see a Church Exalt flying. There is a fart pack over here. There's a fart pack down here. Wait a minute, there's a fart packs and Chrysalids? Oh. Wow, okay. I got shot at. Nobody died though. That's the good news, I suppose. Nobody died. Well, besides these people, obviously. Look at that. All according to plan. All according to plan. Fantastic. And yeah, I'm gonna have to look where that little shit is coming from. Okay. I spy with my little eye, at least that's what I hope. How's your cutting resistance, real quick? Doesn't matter, because cutting does not go through shields. Something I always forget, something I always gotta remember. Okay, 4-pack's there. 4-pack seems to be casually moving away. Okay, alright. I am, by the way, in full panic mode, that's why I sound so stressed. Can you blame me with these two assheads on my flank? There we go. Okay, that is not good. That is not good at all. Look. The gift that keeps on giving, right? Here, Chrissy. I probably can't mind control Chrysalid. Okay, outstanding missionary. Why would you do this to me? Okay, we went from, hey, this is okay because we are using full plate to, hey, this is not okay because, well, he just clawed quite literally through my frontal plate armor. Haha, so funny. Help. Okay, I'm not too worried about him. I am more worried about Mr. Chrysalit. Start with that guy. God damn it. Alright, well, I think we're kinda doomed, so that's cute. I actually, by the way, gotta launch a grenade here. What's blocking me? There. So hopefully now we'll be able to see him, which means that I'd be able to shoot him. But again, I gotta focus on the crystal at first. Come on, just die. Thank you. Come on. Please. Don't do this to me. I'm so scared, please. Somebody to hold me. Hold me tight. Okay. I can shoot 2 times. Oh, yes! Once was more than enough. Alright, okay. Now all I have to do is not die to the armored beast woman. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, we're gonna die to the armored beast woman, aren't we? Ay, 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 ay. I mean, I can try to terrorize her, but I doubt it's gonna make that much of a difference. That's what I thought. Okay. Anybody with time units left, or was this it? You know, my peak. Yeah, we're about to be heavy gouged to death. Oof. Yep, there goes Renee. Oof, Ingrid as well. Wow, okay, that was really cruel, but sure. Also gonna have to figure out which a-hole just threw that grenade. Yeah, this is nasty. This is the problem. Like, I do have enough firepower, it's just currently we are so spread out that I can't really leverage it. I'll go and invade the craft instead. Is this way around be able to do something? Yeah, this is bad. This is a problem. I can still easily hide, but she's not willing to die. Also, I must admit, we've been rolling pretty bad on some of the shots. Worse than usual, at least. Man, 2 people dying this mission is actually pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, they probably know how to use spotter mechanics, so let's make sure that we don't do anything stupid. Yeah, that was pretty rough. It's okay. Just peasants. Just gotta hope that she can't see me through the window. She probably can, but we'll see. Okay, anybody? Ingrid? I think if I try to launch a grenade at her, it just simply won't connect. Wow, okay, yeah, that was a pretty sad and pathetic attempt, not gonna lie. Can't believe that fucking worked. I feel like that should not have worked, but I'm 100% fine with it. Yeah. Okay, anybody with time units left, I always have to ask because I always tend to forget. And then I can go down here and I can say like, hey there, friendly fella. You wanna be terrorized? No you don't. God, they're such little dicks about being terrorized. Who's gonna get blown up this time? Gabrielle. God, I hate their fucking aggressive explosions. At least Gabrielle did manage to get out. Where's my backup person? Didn't I have a backup person? I thought I had a Gabrielle as my backup person, son of a bitch. Electrifier is really good at dealing with droids, I'm not even surprised. Means an electrifier, right? Also turrets. Now that is music to my ears. Alright, Forrest, let's get your ass over here. Okay, the healing thing's been taken care of. Can I please terror? There! Look at that! EMP gun is great. Yeah, I'm very envious. I wish I had an EMP gun. I definitely could have made do with more backup. All things considered, I think like this mission could have gone a lot worse. Definitely could have gone better as well, but it definitely could have gone lots and lots worse. It's a shame that we lost 2 people, but... Oh! Alright. Okay, well, there is a church that right over here. Who could have guessed? I might have been a bit too, what's the right word for it? Enthusiastic with this. Okay, 100% too enthusiastic. Okay. Ah. This is what happens. This is what happens when you throw caution to the wind. You hurt yourself one failed shot at a time. Oh, come on. Really? Damn. Don't you have a church cardinal? Yes, yes, we have 2 of them, I think. Stay dead. And of course the mission is not over yet. Fuck me. Oh man, outstanding missionary is having some trouble. She could really make do with some backup. Boop. Can't wait for that next nade to appear as well. They've been quite enjoying nading the living crap out of me, so... I suppose they're just following the motto, the more the merrier. She bled out. Yeah, we need to use a Tome of Lightning. Alright, the last one is inside the craft. I hope the last one is inside the craft at least. I always feel compelled to check out these angles, these flanks. They've had a unit stationed there that caught me completely off guard before, so, you know. But no, this heavy gunship is a lot more difficult than I had anticipated. Which kinda scares me, to be fair. I mean, yes, the Hilarion grenades are pretty nasty, but I feel like my guns were a lot less powerful than I had anticipated. Even with the right guns in play, I still struggled to take out the simple, like, thing. I should have used the Cigar El Comandante. Speak about using stuff. Yeah, it's a shame we lost 2 peasants, but at least we did not lose their armor. I think it's just basically the leader up top that we gotta deal with, and then we're done. Then we are done. This is like one of the moments where I just highly prefer having 2 melee capable units with me. But well, beggars can't be choosers, right? Anyways, once I have Dulcinea in place, I might actually be able to simply spot where the enemy is and act accordingly. Huh. Oh, you had your own medikit, didn't even notice. Anyways, I'm doing a lot of talk, let's wrap up this mission. One thing that has been bothering me a lot is I feel like partially I've become a lot slower at the game. Like these missions used to take me like what 5 seconds to get done, and nowadays it will take me several hours, which causes me to basically accomplish zero. Okay, she's over here. Really hate that. Or he is over here. Oh, we are 100% going to die, aren't we? We are 200% going to die. Should have gone for full offensive murder spree. Oh well, oh well. I wonder if I can just panic and terrorize him. I'm very tempted to just straight up stab him. Get behind him, give him a good old stab and then back out. I think his shield should be able to soak it up. And if I do it again, I can't run away anymore, so let's not do it again. But yeah, I don't think I'll be able to deflect this for long enough. Which is the big problem that I'm having. He is using a regular Gauss rifle, so we should get 3 to 4 shots out of it. Alternatively, I shoot him, but again, I do... Ah, shit. Let's shoot him once, and then we'll back out. Alright, I did a tiny bit more damage than anticipated, but hey, at least we didn't die. So yeah, there you go, we cleared this out. We got some voodoo skill out of it, we got some freshness, some throwing, and some melee. Unfortunately, it does come at the cost of 2 people, but at least we preserved their armors. Ooh, speaking about fortunately, well, fortunately speaking, we have Gauss rounds, more of them. And of course, a crap ton of Gauss weaponry. 1 live chrysalid, 2 torn fartbacks, and a chrysalid corpse. Ooh, heavy gunship documentation, I don't think we have that yet. Okay, let's ship everything that we need to ship. Oh yeah, and 1 church beast master. Oh gee. Hammer. I guess I can ship some Hilarium and Plastisteel we can use for crafting. And EMP mini bombs. Oh, and Human Legion armor so we can repair it up. Actually, I would rather do that in the other base. Speak about the other base. The Maldives is a production facility. It is eventually gonna need a power station, which requires ship engines. I'm not sure if the Hilarium plant also replaces the power station, but we'll know once we finish researching that. And 19 Hilarium grenades. Okay, and we hold on to the rest. Street Fighter, Angel of Death, Veteran Public Enemy, Patient, Ice Cold Killer, Black Widow, Murderer, Nightingale, Soft Trigger Happy, and Supersized. So Ingrid is a bit unfortunate, but I believe Renee over here was the greatest pirate in your crew. Yes. But yeah, Renee over here unfortunately knew a thing or two about voodoo, which makes her death just a bit more painful. Either way, let's check her voodoo school. She wasn't in school anymore, so fair is fair. Good mission. Bit bumpy, but good mission. And the Sky Ninjas are back. Fucking Sky Ninjas. I, by the way, haven't forgotten about the Vibro stuff. Cool. Ah, Bandit Town. Well, we can quickly go in and out there. In a jiffy. Should not be an issue. I just gotta wait for those god awful jets to bugger off. I feel now is also the time for me to quickly take a peek at my prison. Do some interrogations and slaveries if need be. Starting with the slavery game, what do we have? Megaball Wolfman, check. Ninja Cowl, check. Altar Boy, check. Then next up is recruitment. 2 tough guys and 1 tough girl. And we also have a gnome that we're still going to be researching. And last but not least, what about robbery? I could rob 2 ninja warriors, but I think I just want to proc some topics right off them. Somewhere in the distant future, right? Yeah. Okay, check. What about this place? 1 church matron, 1 guild rep, and 1 young uber. Over here we just have things that we are planning to research. By the way, what are we researching at the moment? Disciple of the Apocalypse and Grounding Boots. I will actually start switching to engineers after that. We have 1 cardinal. Oh, we only have a cardinal, just 1. And we have, matter of fact, 2 reverends. And I gotta proc a topic of the reverend before I can move on to the church matron, or before I can finish the church matron over here, because then we will be done with her. There you go. I don't know how I feel about this. This prison has 16 hosts that need to be pimped. So this is why I'm so glad that I'm going through my different bases. I'm feeling a bit stupid. I forgot that having Tesla coil research means I can make more. Oh my. Don't worry, you're still not on the level that I am, where I don't even understand what a Tesla coil is, even after I've unlocked it. Because haha, technology. Alrighty, Torn Fartback, 20 days, so we'd be better proccing it of a Church Beastmaster. Reaper, 15 days as well, Church Beastmaster. I think all of these topics can be procced off with Church Beastmaster. Besides the self-charging last pistol, we should probably be researching this ASAP. Then again, enslaving them does sound quite tempting. I'll hold them back for now. Alright, anyways, we're doing some hope pimping. Over here we have 21 courtesans, that's gonna be more. And this prison is empty. There you go, prison game has been sorted out. Also, let's quickly take a peek at my notes. I have flying armors on the menu. I've been casually ignoring that for quite a while, but we have flying armors coming up. We need to improve our lasers. I don't particularly enjoy the lasers we have. More voodoo would always be nice, but we're blocked by having more hypno panels. This doesn't make any sense actually. We're not blocked by hypno panels anymore. We actually do have more voodoo. Matter of fact, I'm gonna actually remove the back part. There you go. E-tap requires reticulants. Light sniper rifles, we actually have a few of those now. Then the reticulant files, we are currently working on contacts, stun grenades, and the Painbringer special clips. I probably should actually be queuing them up over here as well once we are done with the heavy slug throwers. I won't say I have a good grip on what's happening at the moment, but we are definitely making small strides, small progress. I need more courtesans. Cannon defenses. Flak cannon, a decent sized anti-aircraft cannon, or free, can fend off less powerful ships from attacking our base. The facility also contains a defensive gun emplacement, useful in ground combat during hideout defense. So I was planning to replace my flak towers with flak cannons. But so certain about it. What the? Yeah, there we go. 50. That's what I was looking for. That kinda doesn't lead to anything. And I researched cannon defenses for the laser batteries. 14mm craft AA turrets is not gonna be that bad, but craft less cannon. This is the major blocker. I don't think we should get started on this until we have Academy Engineering. Or I guess I could slowly build up to it. For example, superconductive laser batteries are quite important. Yeah. Okay, before we dive into that, let's do some miscellaneous research. Yep, miscellaneous research. I really would like to get these demons researched and the advanced rifle, I guess. Before I actually proc the UAC data reel. Only have 3 of them if I remember correctly. Zombie juice leads to living blood. I think I'm good on that part. Shadow Tech Disruptor, Shadow Realm. Disruptor Shroud. You know, I need to get my hands on a raiding party. Ah, shit. Yeah, I've been postponing that for quite a bit as well now. Mad Gnome. Okay, that's pretty embarrassing, matter of fact. I need reticulum files before I do any reticulum research. And topics remaining, that should not be an issue. Activities commercial, let's at least get the ball rolling on this one. A Raider Scout or the Raider Flame Guard? I can look into that at a later point. Jeweled Cap? Lizard Poking MLRS? Tornado Rocket Mortar. I might be interested in the Tornado Rocket Mortar once we have the loader chute and the smart grenade launcher, which by the way requires the smart gun. And I actually gotta check out because there is a better... what was it again? We should eventually have access to a better mortar. Gotta check that out. What's blocking me? Imp Cat Girls, Ninja Warriors, Innovative Graph Harness. Better mortars under the White Dragon, ah fuck me. I need to research this eventually as well. Gas mini bomb, EMP mini bomb, foam grenades. Right, glamour recruitment. Can't forget about glamour recruitment. Shit. And chemical weapons. Oh yeah, we're gonna be busy for a while. What am I missing? Oh, poisonous cannonball. This cannonball sprays its hapless victims with poisonous gas within a 5-tile range. It is less lethal than commercially available poison gas grenades, but deals more stun damage. There was one thing that was blocking me from the White Dragon, which was public rank enemy. Hey, we didn't rank up last month. Is it because my rank wasn't good enough? What do I need? What do I need for Big Boss? I thought we already had everything I needed. Captain's Log? Big Boss. Oh yeah, right. Make the guild and the academy really angry with you. This is gonna take a while. Okay, so I basically got to be researching a bunch of engineers. Alright. I mean, we can easily do that. That should not be an issue. Antino wisdoms have been completed. I think that's the end of the Sky Ninjas buggering about like the little pricks that they are. Ooh, gold transport. This right here is my primary target. This thing needs to be shot down. We're gonna be using the solid snake for this. Hey there, Necros, how do you do? No, 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 no. We are gonna be rolling out Fortuna right now. I can see what's happening here. I'm not gonna like this. Don't even think I have enough time to make it anymore. Crap. Don't do this to me. I swear to God, I want that gold transport. Okay, we made it. Yeah, we made it. Fantastic. Okay, so we are also using a conversion launcher, but I'd like to conserve some ammunition. I think we're gonna start off with our lovely crafter right over here. Got him. There you go. I wanted to conserve the cow's bullets. Alright, with the freighter done and gone, we are gonna be heading to the bandit town instead. That's right, gold. Good old gold. It's gonna be bankrolling us for quite a while. Oh right, the Fortuna is kinda preoccupied at the moment. Alright, well, I guess I can wait a bit longer. Alright, at least the Sky Ninja's buggered off. Quite happy with that. Fortuna away, as they say. I don't need to bring a really strong team of people with me. Matter of fact, I can probably take a few mediocre people with me. No Lockners though. I think Lockners are in this particular scenario way too damn squishy. And I just realized the dangers that I'm going to be running into. Okay, I'm gonna be holding at least the Salt Clone 1 back, and I'm gonna be taking Devilish Diamond with me. Full plate armor means that we're gonna have a very good time. Plates up front, guns in the back. Everybody seems to be... I was gonna say everybody seems to be geared up, and then I realized that none of those people are actually wearing their iconic Legion armor. One of the things we're gonna need to pursue in the near future is upgrading from Legion armor to Defender armor. And then we will become unstoppable for like 5 minutes. It's the 5 minutes I'm doing it for. Alright, once we've cleared out the bandit town, we'll clear out the freighter. Right. Yep, and... Oh my. Oh my. Okay, alright. This is not good. I'll see if I can quickly make a detour and shoot this thing down. That being said... Let's ship. You're already done, right? Nope, you're almost done. Right, let's blow this thing up. Whoa, you're quicker than I am. Whoa, okay, okay, okay. I stand corrected. Let's go to Bandit Town. It just lands, that motherfucker. Now I have to deal with it. Can't believe. Oh, you sneaky little bastards. You do not look like a tough girl to me. I don't trust the eyes. The eyes give it away. I mean, I don't want to straight up kill you there, pal. Actually, matter of fact, I don't want to straight up kill him. Thankfully, I apparently have lots of stun stuff equipped. Oh, speak about fortunate. Sharp girl? Guild medic. Well, well, well. I don't think I want to go for the ice specifically. Maybe I should have actually taken a moment and equipped these people instead of getting super excited and being like, yeah, let's go. Yeah, maybe some restraint would have been nice. Both the tough girls actually look the same. Now I'm kind of doubting my earlier assessment. I am actually too afraid of the tough girls to deal with them on turn 1. If they turn out to be a Terminator, I will be in a lot of trouble. Okay, well... Oh man, I'm looking at all these people, I'm like, I want to cap her, I want to cap her. Definitely want to cap the guild hostess. Might actually need to use the bottle of rum to strike them. Oh shit, that actually causes them to bleed. That's a bit unfortunate. Also gotta hope that that laser doesn't really mess me up. Got him. Sharp girls is the most valuable along. Yeah. I basically want to get. I definitely want the sharp girl. I definitely want the guild medic. That's why I'm being very cautious about this particular area. But if I were to kill the tough girls, I'm actually very afraid they turn into Mark 1 destroyer bots. Huh. Hey there, guild sailor. That's a bit embarrassing. Yes. Also a bit embarrassing. Got him. So I'm playing this very, yeah. That's how I'm gonna put it. Yeah. That's how I'm playing it. Whoa, okay. Alright, Mr. Gung Ho, son of a bitch. Yeah, I'd like to see you try and cut through that armor. Ah, right. It's one less for me to worry about. Okay, I'm probably gonna suffer. I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably gonna suffer this turn. Okay, so the good news is, I didn't suffer that much. The other good news is, this little shit is about to have the time of his life. Okay. Then we got to deal with Miss Robot over here. Oh, you got back up. How about you don't? Oh, you guys really don't like me. Yeah, notice how the bullet bounced right over? That is 100% an android. That is 200% an android. That means that she is an android as well. Alright, another one bites the dust. Any day now. Any day now. I promise you, she's an android, alright? Ah, fuck. You must be an android. Ooh, she bleeds. I don't know. Getting second thoughts now. I'm second guessing. Huh. Oh, she hasn't panicked yet. That's probably why we haven't won. Who has the medikit? Somebody must have a medikit, right? I'm not just... Yeah, I'm just running around with rum. Okay. Well, that's fine. Guess maybe I need to do some rum healing after all. We'll see. There's one left, so I'm pretty sure this is the end, right? Nope. Ah, very human as well. Color me surprised. So many human-like enemies. Would have guessed. My friend got killed by a donkey. Some say he was assassinated. You know, donkey ass. Hey, Sindrin, how do you do? It's been a while. Hope you're doing fine. Hope you're not the one who got assassinated. Because you will look like a straight up ass if you did. Oh shit, bleeding for 2? Oh well. My ass is saved, that's good to hear. Nighty night. So yeah, we've taken 9 hostages with only 3 enemies killed. Wait, 3 enemies? Shouldn't that be 2? Oops, I guess one of them bled out. That's fine, we got some accuracy, we got some strength, some freshness, the good stuff. Most importantly of all, we got ourselves a guild medic. We haven't had ourselves a guild medic yet, and he can teach me about 2 topics, cybernetic organ and the Reaper. And we have 2 guild hostesses, which I'm gonna be pimping away, as they say. And of course, eventually I'm gonna have to research the self-charging las pistol. It will be quite important. Let's ship some items around, shall we? Oh, finally distilled rum. Well, will you look at that? Collectible cards. I'd love to keep the collectible cards, but I think we're completely done with them. We are not. I cannot believe this. We still have collectible cards left to research. So what is going to go to 0.0 exactly? Obviously the chips. Some of the prisoners. No prisoners. We'll deal with the prisoners. Personal databases, the money purse. I guess jewelry, collectible cards. Doesn't even matter actually. Glamour, definitely the glamour. Next up, our junkyard is gonna be getting the slave AIs and the ship engine. Okay, and with that, our distribution should mostly be taken care of. We hang on to the rest. Idle, Go Steel, Murderer, Soft Target, Trigger Happy, Supersized, and Bullet Magnet. Alright, we're gonna be doing the Bandit Town, I guess, with the Solid Snake. Oh yes, we are. Hell yes, we are. Should be a pretty straightforward battle. We go in, we kill a bunch of people, we go out. I saw a mind probe. Here we go. Let's slap to the board, and yeah, let's quickly do this. Okay. That will be done in 3 hours. I'm gonna send out the first shipment of 50mm shells already. I changed my mind on that. What? Well, this explains I might have shipped the previous batch of 50mm shells to the wrong place. That explains a lot. There we go. That should take care of that. It's been a while since we've seen the Solid Snake in action, hasn't it? I don't like the weird hoe on the screen. Can be good. So Bandit Town does give the enemy some more reinforcements, so we're probably just gonna camp for a while and have some fun. Alpha Rifle away. Okay, and then we're also gonna be doing a little bit of stunnage, I was thinking. And of course, severe damage. Whack him while you got him. Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I can do this for several turns. I don't think I can do this for several turns. Haha, and then there is the fucking rooster. Maybe we'll get a pimp or two. That might be funny. The question is, will it be worth the rooster though? My god, I gotta kill the bandit boss. If I can at least kill the bandit boss, their morale will drop significantly. We'll focus on that next turn. Okay. Air is ripe with psychedelics. Yep, that's what we're gonna be dealing with. Where did the bandit boss go? Hey ho, ho ho ho. I kinda wish there was an easy way for me to deal with this hoe. I would have to bring a whip in order to deal with her. The problem is I don't have a whip on standby, so... Yeah, it's swarming with enemies. That might be a problem, by the way. Who's doing this? I don't know. Okay. I'm not too concerned about getting hit here. So I just whip down, right? Your offhand must be free. Okay, done. Yeah, just whip down. Problem solved. You know, maybe Roxanne can keep the whacker. Oh, these fucking roosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right, 6. There's the bandit boss. If we can kill the bandit boss, and this is why it's so important, if we can kill the bandit boss, then I don't need to worry about, or at least their morale will drop a lot more rapidly. Shit. It says it went right off his armor, but he is bleeding, so... The computer's on fire. As long as the engines aren't on fire, I guess we're gonna be fine. Okay, let's see how this plays out. I mean, I think at this point we're all ripe with psychedelics. Ah, shit. Did you have to hit me? How did you even hit me? Front armor too. In the head. Huh, I knew it. Okay, well I don't particularly care much for you. Do I have a single bullet? Single... Yeah, okay, never mind, doesn't fucking matter. We killed the hoe. I kinda saw this coming from miles away, that's why I was thinking about single shot weapons. Alright, that will teach them. So now they're all on fire, and they're gonna have a blast. Ooh, shit. I think we're gonna be fine. You know, no, we're gonna get naded, aren't we? Yeah, probably. Reinforcements alert. There's gonna be one more reinforcement wave before we're done. And once the reinforcements wave is over, then we can go and kill some things. My poor wheat is being burned. Please send help. Let's see, what do we have? He's panicking, he is not panicking, he is on fire. And there's of course the bandit boss. Okay, the bandit boss has officially been taken care of, I think. I don't think he's gonna be that big of an issue anymore. We'll have to see. Tappity tappity tap. Yep. Just waiting. Just waiting. Just want one more wave of reinforcements to pop so we get more experience out of this and more prisoners. Jesus, you guys always want to pick an angle where you can see me but I can't see you. Huh. And there's the last wave of reinforcements. Hey, Bloodhound! Okay, so we also gotta keep an eye out for potential Bloodhounds in that particular case. Alright, a nice little cluster right over here. There you go, one less cluster for us to worry about. I think we're fine staying up here. I don't think they're gonna be doing anything severe against me. We have pretty good body armor. Wow, they really don't like me. So if anything happens... Oh, that's a lot of B-boys. Lots of B-boys. Oh, all the B-boys are on fire. Yeah, long story short, if anything were to happen, we're gonna be fine. I think the aim of the game here is just to cause mass panic at this point. I think I should be using more incendiary thingamajigs. Grenades. Ooh, right, the Humongous Raider might actually be a problem. I'm very glad I took... Okay, that's definitely not what's gonna be the problem. That's an anti-tank rifle, by the way, and we gotta clear that out ASAP. Alright, so what's up with that anti-tank rifle? Which of you bastards has it? Ah, shit! Guy all the way in the back, you gotta be kidding me. Easy. Yeah, kinda easy, I guess. That did not have the result I wanted it to have. Oh, if anything, he's less accurate and he's on fire, so... Shay. Maybe I'll get some reaction fire going, I don't know. I don't want to be listening to this wobble 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 nonsense for quite a while now. I don't want to have to listen to it for a very long time. Just gotta keep an eye out on the anti-tank rifle guy. I hope that he's burning up, or he's bleeding out, one of those two. Or dead. Guess that counts as well. Right, and I had to check the Humongous guy's weapon. I think it was just a very simple plain blunderbuss. He's still alive, shit. Bloodhound? Also, we gotta kill the Bloodhounds most likely. That's gonna be the real challenge. That is gonna be the real challenge. Yep, just listen to the bird is right. Bloodhound over here. I think he might have bled out. Okay, next grenade please. No, that was actually a very ineffective grenade. Preserve the hose if I can. Now, I do think we might have actually hit the Bloodhound, but yeah, we'll see. This will be an incredibly slow fight at this point. I might just want to start popping people left, right and center, which might speed things up a tiny bit. Oh, there he is. Really gotta be dealing with the guy right behind me as well. He's pissing me off. Well, there we go, a little bit of panic. I don't know if the psychedelic effect is actually having any effect on these guys. Or if the effect is neglectable, like with us for example. Yeah, so I think it's just the Bloodhound over there that we gotta kill. And we probably also gotta be dealing rather sooner than later with some of the other enemies who might not be affected at all. Yeah, so this B-boy has to go. Ay ay ay. Huh. Oh well, look at that. I tried. Not the way I wanted it to go, but I tried. Can't make the dark, Captain. Shit. Alright. Yeah, I think we're done here. Not sure how many people we're gonna end up with, because, you know, we're gonna be popping some hoes left, right, and center, unfortunately. But hopefully we'll end up with a few hoes. Also, whatever happened to, Humongous Raider? Was that a grenade? That was a grenade, you son of a bitches. Who did that? The Humongous Raider is still very much alive. Okay. There, burn. Burn, my friend, burn. Haha. Ha 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 ha. Haha. Alright, cool. I'm getting way too much fun out of this. Oi. I'm bleed out or something, I don't care anymore. It's awful, this sound. Completely awful. At least they're panicking, en masse. It's that stupid bloodhound. I still gotta kill all the way in the back. And the worst part of all is this smokescreen is not gonna make my life any easier. If I can get the dog to bleed, that will be a good start. Ah, he's not there anymore. I don't think he's there anymore, at least. Okay, I'm gonna be sending out my lovely gal to go and beat up some people. Am I actually? Nah, I'm not. I lied. God, so much panic. That person who's shooting with that shotgun, he's in trouble now. Ah, not a person, it's a piece of junk. Still in trouble though. Alright, okay, well, that was unfortunate, but it is what it is. Now I'm gonna be playing with fire. As per usual. But yeah, this is apparently where the second Humongous Raider was. I was kinda curious. I knew he must be around here somewhere, but that's where he was. Chilling in a place I didn't want him to chill. And I need to get ready to patch up poor old Sharp Squirrel. Ay. They always show up at the wrong time. Why won't you die? Damn it. Why won't you die? I'm asking one simple thing from this guy. To die, and he's just standing there. Bye-bye. 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 Okay, let the games begin, I suppose. Yeah, so no caps, just killing. We'll do it through reaction fire because why not? My patience is wearing thin, so thin matter of fact that there's nothing left. So 2 bloodhounds and we will be done. And again, it really does suck that the bloodhounds are the last ones to act. They basically eat up, everybody else eats up my reaction fire before the bloodhounds can even do a singular thing. So the first one was spotted over here, the second one was spotted somewhere over there. And the rest will be done on its own. I don't think they can recover their morale loss anymore. This is why I hate bloodhounds and guard dogs and everything. All the potential prisoners I'm losing out on. Because one doggo just refused to break like a good boy. No, he had to be a bad boy. Bad doggo. How goes the revolution, by the way? It's going fantastic. Hey, there goes the blood dog. We're spreading the revolution. We are a global organization at this point. I'm getting my ass kicked by everything that moves. But occasionally, we get some people to surrender to us. And we have enhanced our revolution with the addition of mechanized warfare, also known as... Ooh, look at the throwing. Also known as tanks. We're currently also trying to... Ooh, only 2 hosts remain. Ooh, stuff. We're also currently trying to establish connections with the reticulans, which is quite... So little enemies remained, actually. I had like 20 of them and they all just one by one disappeared. Ah, so yeah, small but large steps, thankfully. Bum bum ba da da dum. Now we can actually listen to good music again, instead of the wobble wobble sounds. I wonder if you can change the animals never surrender stuff. I don't know if you can. I'm pretty sure you could. To the similar extent where, for example, it will take their panicked flag into account or something like that. I just have zero idea on how to do it. So I'm just talking out of my ass, as I do per usual. But I'd be very surprised if you can't. Also, I think we might need to get rid of the old tank buster. There you go. Blunderbuss shells can go, but yeah, that works actually. And the Maldives can, matter of fact. No, they can't have. Paris will take the hose. We'll be doing most of the enslaving ourselves, I suppose, and the recruiting. Tag and bag it, and let's move on. Also, we got 900 sectoid. Lawyer, Angel of Death, Veteran Public Enemy, Ice Cold Killer, Pyromaniac, Gunslinger, Nurse, Idol, Lady Luck, Blood Widow, Black Widow, Steel, Murderer, Multikiller, Bane of the Bandits, Trigger Happy, Grunt, Supersize, and of course we have Bullet Magnets, Revenger, and Masteries. At least a nice group of contaminations. Okay, it is time to do a little bit of a gold heist. Those sound very exciting. Ding 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 ding. Fantastic. So first of all, point 0 is going to be shipping to Kiwatastu the slug thrower stuff. So when it comes to the slug thrower stuff, we have the heavy slug thrower with a bunch of shells, which is gonna be nice. Next up, I would like to manufacture the Painbringer clips. I've been talking about this for a very long time, and I think I really should get down to it. I think this really allows you to get the most out of the Painbringer. Makes the weapon a lot more versatile. Yep, that will take care of that. I think the Maldives also need a new construction objective. I guess I could have also made the Painbringer clips here. Oh well. Let's see what we can actually make. Parrot. Grab vests, tactical vests. Party dresses, maid outfit, gym suits, swimsuits. Ogre liquidator, armor, light gorilla gear, mini maid outfits. Tech blades, tech cleavers. Oh man, maybe some Tarnian arrows, but I've been slacking on that front. For the longbow, maybe some acid arrows. I've been slacking on that front quite a bit. I don't think there's anything else in particular I want to make at the moment. Where is it? Aqua clips. Tarnian arrows were the anti-zombie ones. I believe Tarnian arrows are the fire arrows, which do a good chunk of fire damage. I can check it out real quick. The longbow has acid arrows, Tarnian arrows, but yeah, there you go. Skills based on throwing. Who would use a chainsaw? Acid. And the regular arrows, which actually has a damage bonus based on both strength and throwing. So somebody with high 100 throwing and 100 strength can do up to 85 stabbing per shot. You can have 2 shots and it rolls twice. I wonder if that counts as a primitive weapon. Right. We have a freighter to clear out. Choo choo, all aboard. The pain train. Let's go. Oh wow, okay, that was a lot quicker than I had anticipated. Do I wait for nighttime to clear this thing out, or do I do it during daytime? I'll probably wait for nighttime. I feel like we still do a lot better during nighttime. Alright, night has fallen and the cold will be gone. Let's go with a Linux setup. No, we don't have a lot of... What about the Painbringer setup? Tara, you can run support here. We'll give you a Painbringer, which is relatively heavy as well. Did you get the future bow? No, we didn't, unfortunately. You know what? The custom hand cannon will suffice. Yeah, it's future bow. That's correct. Yeah, only baby past bows that are not even that relevant. It's the reality I'm forced to live. Who am I kidding about custom hand cannons? Oh, well, apparently the availability of my custom hand cannons, that's who I'm kidding. Alright. And these people do not know how to shoot for jack. Well, you know what to say, if you can't shoot, pull out a grenade launcher, because you don't even need to shoot. So, I do not know if they're actually gonna be driving around with tanks, and this is really weird. I don't know where I'm getting this from, but I'm actually very afraid they might be driving around with little tanks, so I want at least one person with a rocket launcher. Right, anybody who can potentially do some voodoo here. Bingo. Oh right, but Alexia over here does have a little bit of an issue with her freshness, so we'll give her a bunch of cigars. That way she'll be hurt, but she'll be very fresh. Might even give her a spell book. Oh yes. Just to kill nobody. Oh yeah, speaking about that. Bye-bye. No, I don't need to worry about them. I don't know why I'm very afraid that they might show up with a tank. Probably because I am afraid that I might have pissed off the guild once too many. That's probably why. You feel too nauseous. Alright, alright, alright. We can wait. Okay, well, shit. Yeah, well, I don't think I need an RPG in that case. I'm gonna keep it just in case I am gonna be needing it, but most likely I'll just walk around with an electric lasso. I don't feel like they could particularly hurt me too bad, but we'll see. We'll see how this plays out. Alright, choo-choo, leaving the station. Alright, alright. Okay, that might be like 100% worse compared to what I was expecting. Haha. Haha. Remind me again, what does Hex do? Mind damage, through the mastery times 001. Oh no, that's not good. Fuck me. You're not gonna tell me how much this does it? Oh fuck, how was that calculated again? Captain's log maybe? Voodoo or older voodoo? No. Muscle mages? No. Hyperwave mysticism? No. Glamour? No. Shit, what was the formula again? There was a formula for it to determine your voodoo mastery. Which was, I think, like... I don't know actually, I really don't know. Really annoying. Where's that listed? Oh, it's probably one of those fucking topics, isn't it? Oh no, 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 no. Oh, that might take a while. Mastery is power times skill. Yeah, wasn't it power times skill divided by 100? Because that's what I keep thinking. Or like, power times skill divided by skill? Like, I thought there was some division that happened afterwards. That's 0.008. I don't know, sounds about right. Oh my god. I wish there was a quick way that you could iterate through the tips to find exactly what you're looking for. That would be nice. Go to defense. Dogfights. Research. Oh my. Let's just assume that it's power times skill. Whenever I check out how much damage we do, I didn't read it or glanced over it. When I check out how much damage we do, I think it's the melee attack. It's strength times skill divided by 50. So I don't think that's the actual mind damage we're gonna be doing with it. And that's why I'm so very iffy about how much it does. Because I don't want to do a hex on the guy if we're gonna be doing like 5 damage. Hell, we probably won't do even any damage because of voodoo defense in the first place, but... okay. I'm gonna just say, nope, it ain't happening. It's probably listed here somewhere, I'm just not finding it. You can check the damage range. Alright, go. I'm an idiot. 0 to 70 with 42 to 90% chance to hit, there you have it. I'm an idiot, I'm a complete idiot, but that also confirms my suspicion that this is melee damage. The closer I am, the more damage I will potentially do against him. Here's the thing though. That Marshak bodyguard might actually be a real problem for me. And if only I had something like an RPG at the ready. You want 81 if you have it. There we go. I should have 81 because I'm pretty sure I saw it pop by. And that means I also skimmed... Okay, well apparently I'm making shit up as I go along because for some weird reason I thought I have seen the tip, but I literally have everything within this range beside 81. Okay, I don't have 86. Okay, well that fucking sucks. Yeah, so he is going to be a problem and a half. Alright. Well, I don't even know how much HP the fucking bastard has. Didn't somebody carry with them a orb of significance? I don't think I did I? Nope, of course I didn't. The one time this could have actually came in handy, I don't even have it available. I think it's a fixed amount of cost, isn't it? Nope. It's half your time units. Alright, half my time units. that is the most loveliest of throws we could have possibly thrown there. Oh my god. I can't. If I stand inside the craft and he RPGs me, he blows up my engines. Hmm. I'm so sorry, Tara. There is the possibility, there is definitely the possibility that I can kill him with simple voodoo. But look at his morale and bravery. I don't think I'd be able to get past this basic... I don't think I'll be able to hit, basically. Alright, everybody, keep moving forward. There is nothing we can do here with you. Instead, what we gotta do is we have to rely on these fellas to get things right. So I'm probably gonna keep 2 people around. This is gonna suck. This is really going to suck. Yeah, I'm probably gonna keep 2 people around and see how that plays out. Uh, 27. Let's see. Let's see if I can do a little calculation here. Let's see if the game will do the calculation for me. Okay, we can only do this twice. Alright. Okay, well that's not great. Ooh. Well, this is the best I'm gonna be able to do. Yeah, okay, well I tried. Rip. 0 damage to be expected. Okay, I guess we're gonna get blown up here. Just point blank RPGing me, you can't make that shit up. You can't make that shit up. I hate it. I hate it when they just walk up to you and it's like, oh, point blank RPG, haha. Okay, and what is your cutting resistance? I do not know. But what I do know is that I will be stabbing you in the back. And that there is a second piece of shit. You know, sometimes you just can't win. Sometimes you just can't win. Well, Gloriana, you did a fantastic job there. You eliminated the dangerous guy. Unfortunately, it wasn't good enough. Shit, I was really hoping to kill the security guard there. Okay, well, that is a small win for me. That just leaves the guy with the, yeah. With this death machine. That's basically what it's going to be, isn't it? RPG and a whip. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. We have some healing to do, and I don't think I can get some proper healing done, unfortunately. She's bleeding for 1. If anything, I'm sending somebody else up to get hurt. Yeah, I remember, and it was a pretty fucking awful nightmare. This time around we have voodoo, which should make it a lot easier, and as you can see, we're having a breeze of a moment. Now please, if you excuse me, I have to cry myself to sleep. How easy this is, obviously. Yeah. Motherfucker, he throws a fucking grenade, really? And guess who it fucking kills? The only fucking person on the ground. Wow. Wow, wow. I'm. Oh my god! It's because there's two of those motherfuckers. All right. Yeah, this is. Love it. 10 out of 10. I just. Yep. Oh my god. They probably just blew up my Master Cane as well. I'm just saying, they probably blew up my Master Cane. I heard him. It's good. I tried to do a rescue operation as well. Can't believe it. So disappointed. So disappointed. Okay, Guild Engineer. I would love to cap him eventually. Good old swinging hammer. No, no. I won't be able to get close enough before he kills me anyways if I try to do that, unfortunately. I know my luck. It's pretty bad. Anyways, he should die soon enough. If he doesn't die this time around, we can walk up to him and stab him if need be. Oh. Oh! Okay, I see how it is. Jesus, these guys just don't quit. Fuckers just don't quit. Okay, well, we've lost 3 people unfortunately today, and I don't think I could have done this any better. Sadly enough. And I was worried about tanks. Turns out they do have tanks. Just not the type of tanks I was expecting. Yeah, this is a gold transport. I shot it even down. I think the fact that this engine was blown out and we're parked here is also a complete nightmare, but we'll be fine, I guess. Let's grab some additional stunning gear. I think this could have been a lot worse though, this mission. It could have been pretty terrible. The spear really did save my ass. Well, it's good to know that he panicked. Okay. So that's a thing. I am not happy at the moment. Still not happy at the moment. Yeah, a bunch of guild scrubs. And there we go, now my weapons are starting to malfunction again. Really, I'm having the best of days. It's like a tile's missing. Thank you for dying, pal. Took you long enough. But don't go and give yourself a pat on the back just yet. This mission could have been 100 times worse the more I think about it. That explosion could have wiped everybody out. Skilled engineer's gonna wipe me out. I need proper stun gear at the moment. Do I have a stun prod with me? Of course I do. Fantastic. It just kinda sucks that we lost 3 people. 1 good, decent voodoo person. Huh. Well, I guess we got lucky that he didn't just straight up murder us right off the bat, but he sure as hell was trying. Son of a bitch. You must be quite resistant to this. You are. I mean, it must be, right? But yeah, I've grown tired of your shenanigans. Don't make me go over there and kill you. Ooh, you're gonna make me come over there and kill you. Yeah, the revolution will save us. Don't worry about that part. Fuck. Nobody's unbelievable. He is gonna get people killed, by the way. He is 100% gonna get people killed. Oh, get in there. Get in there. Mercenary secret base mission. Obviously you'd be skipping that, right? Please. Please. Okay, I need to fucking calculate this. 80%, 16, that would make his armor like, what, 20? There's no fucking way we're missing every single whipping shot. No fucking way. That's ridiculous. Thank you. Thank you for finally settling down, you prick. I'm getting very vocal at the moment. That time of the day again. Anyways, let's heal you up. There we go. Now you don't need to bleed. Let's get a prod in here and head on home. Oh, that was it. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping for a guild hostess, but... Or not a guild hostess, the other thing. But, shit. This is what it is. Also, apparently one of my Legion armors got blown up. Shit. Well, we got 86 gold bars, so there's that. Let's tag it and bag it and ship it to wherever it needs to go. And we got a guild engineer. That is something that's going to become increasingly relevant soon enough. Whenever I'm trying to brute force a few topics. And brute force topics I need to do. No, actually we'll keep both of these back at our base. Kind of spread out the guild engineer so we can research multiple at a time. And Huel Junkyard is gonna get the gold bars. They blew up my Master's Cane and my Mind Probe, those motherfuckers. Don't even particularly care about the gas masks. These two are fucking... Ah! Let's just keep it at that. Yeah, so we lost Alexa, Ivanka and Terra. Okay. Alright. Grey Spellbook, let's go. One Grey Spellbook coming up. What else do we have? Gas masks. Now I think I had to make 5 additional gas masks, so 7 in total. Grey Spellbook, Master's Cane, Mind Probe. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna be able to make a new Mind Probe, so fuck. Oh. Technocracy Starport. With the ledger secured from the Megapol detective, we were able to identify corrupt technocracy officials who deal with the smugglers. So a bold plan, codenamed Terminal Terror, was devised. We shall capture one of these officials right off said starport and escape in a transstellar shuttle. Infiltrating a terminal won't be easy. We will only be able to use stealth items. Finding the right opportunity to snatch the guy might take some time, so we need to conjure our patience, Captain. I have no patience. The Wrecking Ball. Believe this or not, this weapon is used by trucked up Lockners to bring down big enemies and sometimes by accident also allies. As the Lochnar saying goes, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. The weapon has a maximum range of 4. Anyways, Lochner plate armor is what we're really after, isn't it? Might interrogate a guild sailor. So do I have an engineer? I do have an engineer. He takes priority. Oh man, I want a Tome of Lightning. I want many Tomes of Lightning. And Tome of Lightning is pretty cool though, I gotta admit. I think it's auto attack is times 8, isn't it? I mean, I won't know, I don't understand what tomes are or how they work. Plantations for days. Wait, I probably would have been... we're fine. Doomed Farm! Okay, alright. We can do a Doomed Farm real quick. Can you actually make that? Yeah, the Harvester just about can make it. I don't think I want to do it with the Harvester, actually. I want to take an... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mansion Invasion. This place will be holding many a treasure. We will launch a sneaky attack. Any non-infiltration equipment we're currently carrying will be sent to our hideout now. We have 36 turns before the enemy cavalry arrives, after which time anything and anyone not on the green escape zones on the roof will be lost. Okay. We're gonna be doing this, obviously. Let's take some assault clones with us. So, let's load up the Harvester. Let's take a tank with us. No. No, but seriously, let's load up the Harvester and see what we can take with us. I'm first of all gonna sort by energy. Reactions will be even better, actually. But no, energy. Stamina. Jesus, okay. Yeah, these missions aren't great, but the rewards are very much worth it in my opinion. Very, very good. Ah, shit. Oh, I do have Nightblade. Okay, cool. Cool, carry on, carry on. So that's the only Nightblade available. Okay. Room enemy tower. I'm very envious. Assault clone is hurt. This assault clone we can take with us. This assault clone is hurt. Bridget. Dardy. Necros will be joining us. No cat girls. Actually? No, no cat girls. Wait. Am I allowed to take holosuits with me? I am. Holosuit might actually be quite interesting. Then again, it's probably gonna be a day mission, so... Probably is too squishy. Probably, yeah. Alright, well here we go. This is gonna be the people we're gonna be using. Do I have Novus Ropes by any chance? I have no Novus Ropes. Rank B, Mysterious Tower, Whizbiz. Oh fuck, I wish I knew what Whizbiz was. Piss off the guilds first. Can I ship to Keep with the Stew by any chance Novus Ropes? No, I cannot. Because probably the person I was trying to equip Novus Ropes on is not a freak. Do you have Wizard Infamy? No. I don't even have Public Enemy. I'm just that much of a disappointment. Why am I searching for this? It doesn't even matter in the end. All I gotta do is just move forward and kick some ass. I think we're gonna be running an entire crew of mates. That's, I think, the plan here. Well, that and Nightblade. Is Nightblade allowed? Yes, Nightblade is allowed. Ooh, a Ming's outfit is allowed. Alright, alright. Hold on. Where's the best voodoo power? Where's the best voodoo skill? Lawful Cat is still hurt for 6 days. Well, Jing's a bucket, I suppose. Hey, Jing's bucket. She's back. Can't believe it. And then I'm gonna get her killed this mission, aren't I? But yeah, voodoo. Okay. So we were doing armors. Wings, mate. This needs to be a mate outfit as well. Nightblade, more mate. Can't have enough mates. And Necros over here could potentially also use a mate outfit. Oh. Or he cannot. That's weird. Frustrating and weird. Apparently damsels can't wear maid outfits. I guess it kinda makes sense, doesn't it? Hey. I don't see Nova ropes. Anyways, mate. Gotta keep up with that mate. Okay. Yeah, so I'm thinking that maybe Necros will need to sit this one out. Does not have an armor. I don't really trust Damsel that much, to be fair, as an armor. Where's Necros? Right here. Oh, it does have one more. I guess it's okay. It does have one more armor compared to mate outfits, so fair is fair. Alright, let's get this done then. Really? Okay. It's even worse than I thought. I'm not even allowed to bring... Oh, I am allowed to bring the Fortuna. Cool. Alright, let's try this again. I do want to take Gals with me. I'm gonna basically count on the reliability of Gals. Also, I'm kind of wondering if I actually should take an Ogre with me. Nah, we're good. Alright. Actually, hold on. Hold your horses right there. We're gonna make one little additional change, and that is we're gonna be taking a guard bloodhound with us. At least it will be able to niff need be. And it will be needed. In the meantime, I guess I can send out the other craft to go and clear out some Doom related shenanigans. I am still debating whether or not I want to skip the Doom mission. It's just a bit of a hassle to get done. But it will be so nice, experience-wise. Like, don't underestimate a good chunk of experience, you know? Don't underestimate infamy either. It does make the world go round. My world, that is. And I guess it gives me a good opportunity to train some of these Lochnar. Hell, it gives me a good opportunity to train a bunch of people. So let's make sure we gear people up. I think we are fine with just regular tech vests in most cases. Tech armor over here. Legion, Slayer, 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 lots of Slayer. I'd love to get Nightblade one of these days. More Nightblades. After we lost basically like 7 of our Nightblade armors. Okay, first of all, mention. Like I said, like these streams nowadays, we're gonna get like we're gonna move like 4 days forward at a time because you know I just have to do these type of mention missions every single time. I mean, I don't have to, but I have to. That being said, let's ooh, the custom hand cannon. I don't mention it. Okay, this will do. It would have been nice to have a seductress outfit, I suppose, but this works. Alright, look at the Necros. Let's make sure we have some additional healing kits. Maybe an additional ninja star will do the trick. Yeah, I don't particularly need nades. Ah, sure, we'll run it like this. I'll grab a nade just for fun, I guess. And then we also get... what is it? A medikit. And we'll keep the ball rolling for now. Okay, now that's the custom hand cannons gone. Then there's the shiny niner. I'm gonna put my money on the shiny niner, weirdly enough. Lochnar is fine. Let's freeze up one hand cannon. Okay, check, check, and check. And that's another custom hand cannon. Okay, I think we're good to go. Over here I am gonna need to use the spell book. Oh, we can even use a spectral eye. I feel like it. And we have pretty good melee that I'd like to take advantage of. A vibroblade will do the trick, yeah. Push comes to shove, we have a backup weapon. What is that armor? Which one? It's a maid outfit, Chocolate. Doesn't it look very matey to you? This right over here is a minx outfit. Or as some people might call it, Big Booba. Aye. Right. I would like to have a gun in my offhand. Let's make it a shiny niner and let's slap some ammo clips in. Alright. We have 36 turns. Where are we? We are in the top right? Just the top. Okay, kind of top left. There's a few rooms that we can investigate. This will be a bit more of an aggressive play than I usually do, and that is gonna be a-okay with me. I will unfortunately be running quite a bit, which might actually backfire, but we'll see. I know, it's a real mystery. Spookish voodoo mystery, if you ask me. I mean, I'm gonna pay for it. You just wait, I'm gonna pay for it. Aye, okay. Tap, 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 and tap. Guess what? I almost forgot about... Wait a minute. Ah, wait a minute. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I forgot my fucking bloodhound. Son of a bitch. I was even planning to take a bloodhound with me. Ah, damn, damn, damn. Oh, that's a lot of roofs at the moment. Oh, I'm not gonna like this one tiny bit, am I? Got my bloody damn bloodhound. Unbelievable. Okay, so what did we see? What do we see? We see one person walk over here, 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 or here. Guess we'll have to investigate. And just like that, apparently we're dealing with the church. Haha. Alright, that might be a problem. Oop. Close the door, pretend we were never there. Even the shiny niner won't help me out there. Aha! And it's a church matron. And just like that we got shot at. Okay. Gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. It's but a scratch. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're allowed to die, you do realize that, right? Probably didn't, to be fair, but... Sometimes you just have to clarify these type of things. Okay. Still alive and kicking for the time being, that's pretty good. And then, of course, we have some of the other areas we gotta clear out. That should not be a problem. Oh, that's just us. Never mind, that is just us. I'm gonna say, oh, they're awfully close. Okay, they have a little garden. And of course every single garden has target practice. Oh. Oh my. That takes care of that. So I think we basically have this locked down. Yeah, we basically have that locked down. I think our primary goal will be to kill the priests and potentially also kill any matrons we walk into, and it will be a lot of a safer place for me. Ah, shit. Anybody with time units left who I still have to move? Yeah, Lament will be fine, I'm sure of it. And yeah, she is gonna be a pain. I think these are gonna be the ones that are gonna pose a real challenge. I gotta hit them in the back with the throwing blades, and we will be fine. Okay, okay, yep, those people are not supposed to be there. Oof, and we just got hurt pretty nastily. Oh, Jesus. Wow, okay. How good are Sunblades really? I tend to skip them entirely. I've heard they're pretty good for people who have some basic training. With the right throw you can... Oh my god, Lamet King, why would you do this to me? Yeah, in the right hands they are pretty powerful. Can't believe I got freaking Tommied. Wow. Just wow. Shows the damage range on it. 31 to 94. I don't even think I have anybody who's really proficient with throwing. That's with 73 throwing. Let's say that you bump it up to 113. It might actually be a very good act. Oh, she doesn't even have throwing blades. Classic. Oh, let's say that I grab 90, right? Also doesn't have throwing blades. Beautiful. Yep, Jinx Blade doesn't have it either. Just don't question my logic here. Ah, here we go. Janet, 37 to 112. And that is with a 10 throwing difference. That's 20 additional damage. But yeah, in the right hands they're really powerful. Okay, yeah, definitely not gonna be able to hurt these people. Right? Okay, she buggered off, and I don't like that. I am not liking anything about this, but Lochner to the rescue. Thank God. Yeah, it's pretty rough what happened here. They really took the brunt of the turn. I don't particularly enjoy it when people take the brunt of a turn. Okay. I think we're good, Janet. I think we're good. 100% good, alright. That's another one of these garden type dealios. I guess to an extent it's good, because it helps me find enemies quicker. But then on the other hand, son of a bitch, makes it harder for me to get through this. Because we will be so awfully exposed. Alright, one step at a time, as they say. God, at this rate it's gonna be like one step at a day. Oh, okay. Devilish Diamond, what can you do for me? Yeah, these gardens are really good for target practice in my opinion. Okay, I will be back. Wait, will I be back? I might need to be back. Bye. That's a church reverend. If we can cap him, that'd be pretty neat, but I won't put my money on it. We definitely gotta kill him though. That's gonna be a no-brainer. Hey, silly boy, how do you do? Hey! That is not good. That was a shot that was taken at me. Hey. A little boy. Shoot. It is really good. It is really good. I really do appreciate the shotgun effect. I've really come to appreciate it. You don't need to aim, you just need to shoot. Okay, she's actually getting closer. I might be able to take advantage of that. Okay. Okay, I kinda was... Ah, shit. Hoping that she would not be here, but she is. She is. Was it worth taking some damage there? Probably not. Would I do it again? Probably. She's gonna be a problem. I'll have to switch ammo types. In order to deal with her. I think Eleanor's not gonna survive this, if I can be honest. I don't think Eleanor's gonna survive this at all. Hmm. Thank you, Eleanor. I appreciate the gesture. Yeah, she's not gonna survive the— oh, well, maybe. Maybe she will be fine. That is not what I was hoping for. She's a problem. She's a very difficult problem to solve. So I was thinking about putting somebody adjacent to her, then closing in the— not even, yeah, closing in the distance, just murdering her. But, 25, cutting is 90%. This will always do damage. Close in the distance. Ready to cover, we're not gonna have a little whoopsie. Which we didn't. Remind me, can you bikini this mission? I don't think so. But that probably means the answer is yes, you can. Oh fuck, right. Opening a door is actually an expensive action. I always forget that opening a door consumes like 8 time units and not 4. Okay, alright. One step at a time, as they say. Necros might be in a bit of trouble, but that's why I have my friend up here. She can quickly glance on down, shoot a few. There we go. I was gonna say and close a door, but I think closing a door is practically off the table at this point, unless, you know, I would sacrifice Jinx Bucket as well. And getting to the second floor is a bit of a hassle. Alright, we're gonna go to the second floor. I think some defense in depth will be nice. Spread some people out. Okay, that might be a bit too much though. Okay, anybody with time units left before we move on to the next turn and watch Eleanor get murdered? Ah, right, Bridget. Good old Bridget. Almost forgot about good old Bridget over here. Here she is. Oh yeah, there you go. Rip. She dead. Oh, not yet. Guess we got lucky that that little prick missed. We could have guessed that would have turned into a mate fight. Huh. Right. I have just the thing for you though. Here you go, have some rum. I'm afraid that one of these days I'm actually gonna be striking my own gals by accidentally clicking strike instead of heal. That is just basically waiting to happen. Church Reverend most likely is in this area. Also, last reminder, we are still on a time limit. It's very easy for me to forget this crucial information because, you know, to get a bit sidetracked. Okay, that is more than just 1 or 2 enemies. I can see 4 of them. Oh! First gotta tap him. Come on, Itomi. God, son of a bastard. Can't believe it. Can't bloody believe it. What a scam. What a bloody damn scam that was. Look at that. Look at that range, by the way. Yeah, it is incredibly difficult. I think the worst part there for me is the fact that, you know, when we finally connect, it's like, oh, it goes right off the armor. Like, what fucking armor? You're wearing nothing. Where did the church matron go? She's probably in this vicinity. Always makes me very vocal. Okay, Jinx Bucket, Devilish Diamond has acted. Tommy has acted. Let's see, what do we have down here? Hmm. Pretty sure us being naked has better defenses than that guy's cloves. Alrighty. Yeah. Killing her is a bit more difficult. I could potentially use these things, but I'd rather have somebody preoccupy her, because currently she's looking straight at me, which will be a death sentence. Right. Hellman. Sometimes I forget that the people on the bottom floor exist. Okay. Tardy. Alright, tardy. I'm trying to very broadly secure this environment, and I don't think it's working out particularly well. But hopefully if we can pop a few VIPs, especially the Reverend. We gotta be hunting down the Reverend. Panic will spread amongst the ranks. Like that. But more. Fuck. Okay, well, this is happening. This is happening. Yeah, cool. Yeah. So I actually kind of wanted to know something else here. She did not panic. She did not drop a weapon. So where is she? Not here. Okay, that's all I needed to know. So she probably backed up down here. Or maybe she went down here. Yeah, she definitely went down here. Okay, cool. Get adjacent to her. And then actually what? Probably get behind her. Ding ding ding, we did it. Okay, that's all I could ask for in this particular case. Exactly what I got. Okay, so yeah, this is not what I was anticipating whatsoever. If I want to cap him, my options are severely limited, to the point where I think I might just need to break his shield, and I could potentially attempt to do that using these things. There you go, personal shield's breached, then we move in, we punch him a few times in his face, and we all celebrate for victory. I don't want to drop the grey spellbook. Eleanor does not have the melee to do so though. He's got a saber. Oh yeah, that's nice for him. But you're right, that is probably something I should be slightly concerned about. That is probably something I should be concerned about. Ooh, okay. Bye bye. What the fuck was that? What the? Why? Oh, you son of a bitch! Mmm. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. We're now in trouble. Apparently, my spellbooks that have literally throughout the entire playthrough always contained mind knives have decided that today is the day to use anti-5E11 or whatever the hell it's called, and well, god damn it. That is not what I'm looking for. Shit. I'm 100% certain that mind knives would have completely killed him. Okay, time for emergency backup. I have no emergency backup, by the way. We are so dead. I'm gonna get cut into itty bitty pieces by this guy. My god. I've already made up my mind. Everybody. Wow, what a time for the game to just shank me. As per usual. Fix the worst possible times. Ugh. Every single time. Yeah, look at that. Can't even make that. Okay, well, I guess that's on me for trusting the game to a basic function. Yeah, that is 100% on me. Should have known better. Not the first time this has happened either. I'm pretty sure it's the first time it has happened though. Well, I had E511. Pretty sure I've had it for a while. Okay. So disappointed. Well, who knows, maybe if we keep popping them, my life will become a lot better. Unlike hers, which is now officially gone. Womanust. Yeah, there's no way I can get anybody over there. I probably should be preparing for the next turn. Make sure that when shit inevitably hits the fan, I will be prepared. And that sucks. That completely, totally, and utterly sucks. Or maybe I'll just... No, he's not gonna walk away. I shouldn't lie to myself. Oh, he did actually fuck off. That's nice. Also, Lament King, incredible throw. I also find that ninja stars are very good reaction weapons. Where did he go? Must have gone down here, right? Would have gone up. Yeah, sorry, some blades. I'm not sure about ninja stars, haven't used them. At least I know where he went. He at least is bleeding, so I do have that going for me. Let's keep up the pressure. I'm pretty sure that we can slowly but surely kill them. Keep up the pressure. Though getting that knife down here might also be quite interesting for me. Oh, there's a second guy just chilling. That's cool. Okay, let's clear this out. I think we're almost done. Based on the sheer panic I'm seeing, I think we're almost done. We're done for. Oh yeah, right, there's the hidden areas that you still gotta deal with. Well, time to go to the roof. The roof that is on fire. This is what I imagined a roof that looks on fire is a lot like. Uh oh. Yeah, I had to walk into that, otherwise I couldn't get back up into the room itself, but damn. Yeah, that was rough. Okay. No, we're good. Somebody's bleeding down here. I'm gonna be camping that area just a bit longer. Anybody who wandered into the main area? Doesn't look like it. Okay. There should be small discs around. You're talking about drones? So I think those are purely for the academy. Then again, I don't even know if a mansion can have drones. Whoa. Good. He what? His last what? By the way, I think that's our turn. Let's see how disastrous this is going to be. Oh, shit. Ah, academy only. Okay, there you go. The Reverend needs to be eliminated. Yep, it's just the Reverend. If we kill the Reverend, we go home. Ah, he could have been dead 5 times over. He could have been dead 5 times over, and here we are. Oh, well, okay. The mission is not over yet. Alright, we're gonna be ditching this stupid book. I'd love to throw it, but that will just be dumb. No more books. No more books. I'm very disappointed about that. That should have been mind knives all the way through. All the way through. So that's Janet. Gloriana is chilling over here. I could potentially heal up the Matron. Do I care about that? Not really. Will I do it regardless? I guess. Here we go. Okay, check. Okay. Ah, right, tardy. So this is kind of the moment of truth for me to see if the top levels are gonna be a pain to deal with. Oh shit, hi. Apparently we're gonna go down. I did not anticipate this, but sure. I particularly hate navigating these type of mazes, so I try to avoid it as much as possible. But yeah, there might be 1 or 2 people around who haven't completely panicked yet, who are currently preventing us from finishing the mission. Apparently we have a candidate right over here. Ah, right, the salt clone. Probably will need to get eyes on this as well. Looks to be another garden type of thing. And this right here, this is the one I should be interested in. Okay. Lecherous Horn. God, it's one floor higher? Okay, you are most definitely not one floor higher. That is just really relying on my pistol to come through. She would have died if he had reaction fired. I'm very much aware of that. It was either that or move into melee range, failing to kill him, and then he walks away and shoots me. Maybe there is a church priest or two wandering about still. That's another possibility. Or security guard. Okay, that's Necros. Lament King. Bridget. Okay, tell me more. Tell me more. What do we got? One floor higher. Or is that even another floor higher? That would be awful. Hey, B-boy, how do you do? Snap. Also, the fact that EP guns can stun is quite nice as well, especially if you're shooting to kill. Where caps are nice to have, so to say. Like, if you're just killing to kill and you're gonna get stuns, it can be quite painful because of morale, but otherwise it's quite nice. Oh, hi. Hello. Okay, Jinx bucket. Where to go, where to go, where to go? Oh, hello. Zing. Sucker. Alright, and then we have Tardy. Okay, so there is somebody in this particular area. Let's see if we can find them. Then again, I don't have that many people with time units available at the moment. Oh, where to look, where to look, where to look. Okay, so I guess you could say the hunt has begun. All we have to do is find the remaining enemies. Oh yeah, right, we also have to kill... Oh, okay, or maybe we don't. Okay, sure. Ah, and the last enemy surrendered as well, so we're done. We've taken 14 hostages, sorry, 18 hostages, and we're gonna go home. Ah, oh, that could have gone a million times worse, let me tell you that much. 1 Church Matron, 6 Maidens, 8 Altar Boy, 3 Neophytes, so nothing too special. Sell whatever we can, ship whatever we can, and I guess that is that. Robbery succeeded. So many apples. Ooh, 2 more Liber Occultus. And 3 encrypted data disks and 3 old Earth books. We can sell the government papers, by the way. I don't think they can give me anything anymore. Government papers, government papers, government papers are right there. Yep. Apples are nice, but I just don't have the capacity to process all of them. Which is like the main blocker for me at the moment. Treasure chest, bag of cash and money purses. This is a good money amount. And we have some sapphires, gold bars, jewelry, 30 mutant porn. Very excited for that. And my god, 32 exquisite lingeries. Ooh, 2 wand of airlessness. Spike mace, swimsuit. I think most of those items we can keep ourselves. The Maldives can matter of fact get the apples and the chemicals. Main base, sure. Old junkyard can actually have the gold bars and we'll keep the combat trucks. Because, why not? instead of shipping it to the appropriate place. And we've got 2 additional Novus robes. No more room in prison. Well, oh, look at that. That went awfully quick. I think I'm gonna kick out the church neophytes. They can't tell me anything, can't get anything useful out of them. The shrine maidens I'd love to pimp. Let's ship to Paris, because Paris is taking care of all the pimping, at least the shrine maidens. 6 of them. We can enslave a clerk. That guy is pretty worthless actually, so... Oh fuck. Let's kick out the fat guy. And let's kick out the church neophytes. Altar boys are gonna get enslaved. The church matrons will probably be... Both of them will be robbed. I would like an aquaplastic. Really weird, I used to always kinda like, who needs one aquaplastic? What good is that gonna do you anyways? But now I really do value them. And let's also ship those 2 guild hostesses. And we kick out the neophytes and we kick out the church matrons. No. Fat guy. Back in the bucket. Street Fighter, Angel of Love, Veteran, Patient, High School Killer, Nerd, Partygoer. Oh, I like this one. We don't get it very often, but good enough stat boost. Black Widow, Murderer, Soft Target, and Supersize. Well done, everybody. Yeah, that mission took like, what, 40 minutes? Still pretty insane. Okay, we need to get back to our enslaving game, which means a slavery ahoy. Let's get the altar boys going. There we go. Guild security. Not the guild sailor, we're gonna be researching that guy. Then we have the cleric and the sharp girl. And then we also, I believe, had a robbery, or at least the church matrons. There's 2 topics to proc of them, but one of them is gonna be us researching the church reverend, and the other one is gonna be... the other one is gonna be... Fuck me. Something else. Ah, right. The one that we are already researching. Okay. The heavy slug thrower. We're gonna pick up 2 of these for a pop. These might actually help us out in the near future. Don't know if they should be replaced in CAWS, but we'll see. And right, we had some Legion armor to fix up. All bars have arrived, chips have arrived, the aqua clips and the lights are done. I mean, this does not have that high of a priority, but let's at least try to get this done ASAP so I don't have to worry about it. Now we can get back to making Chateau de la Mort. And that also means that Kiwatus 2 is going to be that Maldives is going to be shipping to Kiwatus 2 the longbow arrows. We made longbow arrows, what else did we make? Yeah, I think whatever we made wasn't that relevant. Oh no, aqua clips, it is 100% relevant. I like how my usual answer to problems is like, it's not relevant at all, don't worry about it, who cares? And then it turns out that actually it's 100% relevant, and why the hell didn't I make sure I was on top of it? Well, we all know the answer to that. I'm a lazy bum, that's why. I'll leave the Legion armor lingering about for the time being. Ah, here we go, more old Earth books. I gotta check how many I have of those. The Liberal Cultist, 3 encrypted data disks. You know what? It is time for us to actually... Ooh, deadly lights. There have been more reports about mysterious stranger from the last month who had been looking for us. This time they were often accompanied by sightings of unusual twin-engined craft flying low, appearing and disappearing without a trace. Top it off. after one of such flybys, an old iron mine had been hit by a high-yield hypersonic missile, resulting in a complete cave-in. And of course we continue our pimpage. That's right. Please, please, Dark Phoenix, I don't want to think about it. If I don't think about it, it's not real, right? I hope not. I mean, I know that they will, but fuck. Maybe this month, maybe next. Ah, fuck. All I want for Christmas is for those things to go away. Is that too much to ask for? I'm not being unreasonable, I think. Mysterious predators back. No. Ay ay ay. Just don't want to die. I mean, worst case scenario, we'll be rebuilding our bases continuously, but let's hope that with a little bit of luck, I might be able to get at least one hunter-killer going, but that won't be enough to stop them. That will most definitely not be enough to stop them. Okay, I'm good to go. I don't want to spend more time on this. Yeah, once the hunter killers, once the HK 117s will arrive, that's when my real nightmare begins. But obviously by that time we'll be winning big time. With one whole hunter, I can actually build 2 hunter killers as a side note before the end of the month. I just need to double down on it. So I feel a lot better knowing that at least. Just 1 or 2 hunter killers is all I ask for. Hello! You have a crossbow. That's cool. I like your crossbow. I hate your face though, so I'm still gonna shoot you. Sounds like a fair deal. No need to get very angry by smashing the door. Oh, that's where you went. I was wondering. So yeah, I guess the joke here is this is not gonna be a training mission after all. God, I'm envious. I have nothing. I have nothing. If a hunter HK thingamajig show up, I might as well just cry myself to sleep. That's the best weapon I got at the moment. I am 100% gonna be put on fire here, as a side note. Yeah. Also problematic. That is also going to be problematic. Oh, no fireball yet. Okay, well that's one sign. Okay, so we gotta kill that guy. That's gonna be a challenge and a half. Have no fear, wall removal is here. God, that was beautiful, by the way. Just all the walls removed. Tap, tap, tap. Huh. Alright, this guy's a bit tougher than the others. Not fair. Well, more wall removal was there. Shoot. Okay, why is it so difficult to hit this guy? There you go. Okay, well, anyways, to reiterate, I'm about to be flambéed. Oink oink. Ay. Let's make sure that since I know this is going to happen, that I have flamethrowers. I mean, sorry, not flamethrowers myself as well, fire extinguishers. Am I blind? I must be blind. I am not blind, I remember. We need to put in a second fire extinguisher on our craft. Yikes. Yikes. Alright, calm down, calm down. Oh my god, Shannon almost got grounded into itty bitty pieces. Not sure how they managed to spot me, but I guess they have better night vision than I do. I can make a foam grenade well. I'm impressed. I can make corpses, how about that? And mini oh, wow, look at that. Alright, no, you're not even the shithead that tried to shoot me. Where's the shit that tried to shoot me? There he is, my friend. My friend that way. Huh. He did shoot you. Well, then he did a terrible job. The entire wall is gone. Almost like he had my accuracy. There he is, my man. Okay, no trainings mission, full throttle ahead. We're gonna get flambéed so badly. Oh yeah, we're 100% gonna get flambéed so badly. We only have one fire extinguisher to go around, so yeah, let's be mindful. Let's be mindful who's going to die here. Let me tell you a secret, it's gonna be everybody. It's a time-honored tradition. Okay. Well, at least he was nice enough to review himself, so appreciate that. I prefer to counterflame them. Yeah, I was thinking about that as well the entire time I was setting up, but here's the problem. I will obscure the entire map with smoke. Ah, you're using stun. And then I'll be very upset. Oh, that sounded incredible. And then I'll be super upset. Like, remember the time when we were fighting Megapol? Yeah, I was not having a good time fighting Megapol. I was not having time fighting Megapole. Thank you for going down there, pal. Yeah. Sure sounds like it. He needs to die. He might become a problem, so he needs to die ASAP. Huh. That's an unexpected clip. That is why you start from the far end of the map from you. Yeah, I once upon a time tried that, and then they thought I meant the end on my end of the far end of the map. Basically flamed myself. I don't know. I don't trust my people for very obvious reasons. Also, I am gonna jinx myself, but where the hell are the freaking imps at? I have not seen a singular imp right now. Not that I mind at all. I mean, perfectly fine with that. Where the hell are they? Most of the people did manage to get some experience, so I'm happy enough as is. Again, I'm not doing this for training, it's just... if it works, right? Maybe the upper... yeah, all of them. Ah, that's the last enemy. Mandy, Magenta. Magenta Scurvy. Shit. That's a Loknar. Oh, that's not a Loknar, that's Gal. Mandy Silverado. Okay, Mandy's right here. April Short and Shanna Cointaker. Shanna Cointaker is a Loknar. I saw her right here. So yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. I don't think they are gonna get the experience they wanted. I don't know where the hell April Short is. Okay. Ah, here, right here. Look at that. That's all I could ask for. Done. So yeah, one person did get experience out of it. Accuracy increases, freshness increases, soft stat increases. I'm happy about it. Some people missed out, but that's okay. Again, it wasn't a training mission. I went in with a punch and we came out on top. One possessed gunner, by the way. Let's ship him to not 0.0, yes 0.0. So we can extract that sweet, sweet demonic essence. Veteran, patient, ice cold killer, lady luck, nightingale, soft target, shell shocked, hitman, supersized bullet, magnet. Ah, sweet, sweet contaminations, and look at that! The hideout of Dr. X. The Asper we interrogated was able to tell us how to find the prison lab camps where Dr. X conducts her experiments. Apparently she was subcontracted in mysterious circumstances to do a specific task. Asper didn't know what the task was, but it seemed to have to do with increasing brainpower and magical prowess of Ubers, something the Academy would never consider worthy of pursuing. There is a major problem though. The hideouts are heavily fortified and the only way of infiltrating them will be feigning surrender, letting ourselves be locked up before breaking the camp from the inside. That way we'll only have to deal with mostly untrained and poorly armed academicians. You're gonna need the USC chainsaws. We have a few of them laying around, like 6. I think that should be more than enough, right? Haha, oh, Robo-Maid. This luxurious robotic servant stands over 2 meters tall, is commanded by a slave AI powered by a miniaturized Elerium reactor and equipped with high-precision servos, as well as highly sensitive shell. It is very useful in all household chores and services up and including defense. The technocracy sells to the world's elite, directly competing with the Euro Syndicate's cheaper but less durable gen-engineered servants. Takes 3 chain guns each. Well, I'm glad I'm only planning to make 2 of them, right? Ah, the Forbidden City. The government of the Central Provinces is seated here, and since the authorities consider the ordinary people no better than the dirt under their heels, only a select few can enter the city walls. There is still a high level of radiation in the area, so the aristocracy resides underground, leaving the contaminated servers to their servants. Before you enter the underground chambers, you will be thoroughly searched in every possible place, in ways you won't think of. The overlords of the Central Province fear for their lives, and for good reason. Though at the first sight of real trouble, they'd call the Star Gods for help, so perhaps their paranoia is a bit excessive. Maybe. Ah, the training of Assault Clone 1 has been completed, and grounding boots. What's worth even a loftiest idea if you're not properly grounded? These boots will safely channel you excess energy away. I'm pretty sure it's your excess energy, but what do I know? I quite often get shit wrong. They're adjustable enough to be worn over any armor. Ah, electricity. Alright, you know the drill, engineer. So from the Academy Engineer I need to get engineering techniques. And from the Guild Engineer I also need to get engineering techniques, so yeah. Yeah, we need to get an Airbus as well. I most likely would actually need to start thinking about expanding the amount of hangar base I use. I'm also planning on making the Deliberator. Well, actually, maybe. Yeah, probably. The Deliberator can replace the Solid Snake. And eventually it would also replace the Pachydermy, but with 6 people I don't feel very confident doing a space mission. That being said, I do need more flight capacity. Then again, we're not using the Shadow Bat. So I might as well kick out the Shadow Bat and use this to do the Dr. X mission. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably how I will do it. I'm really disappointed because I'd love to keep the Shadow Bat, but when's the last time we've used it? We're just using the Fortuna because it's faster and it's more usable. Well, don't worry, I got that part covered. Oh, well, kinda. Oh, we gotta ship some more people over. Fight the good fight, hey Jake. We're getting the good fight fought against us. Eek. But we're alive. I guess that counts for something. Yeah, so I think I want to take the Airbus. Definitely want to take the Airbus. That should be good. Airbus away. Wait. Why is the Airbus cheaper than the Air Van? I know the Airbus is a bit quicker. Definitely has a lot more range. What's the range from the Harvester? Oh, there is no way for... Oh wow, that was actually easy. 7,500. So I'm actually... I don't know. I'm kind of thinking of taking the Airvan over the Airbus because the Airvan has a better range. Let's say that the hideout mission will spawn outside the Airbus range. I'm kind of screwed. But then again, if I take the Airvan, I have one less person. You know what, let's take the Airbus and I'll figure it from that point forward. It's better to have too many people than too little. That should take care of the Airbus. We have the Hunter Killer coming up. Then the Hunter Killer should replace the Solid Snake. But that will be my only other submergible. But this... Was the Fortuna submergible? I think the Fortuna was submergible, wasn't it? No, it isn't. No, it isn't. That won't make a lot of sense. It is submergible. Well, that might work. So, yeah, the Solid Snake can be retired in favor of a Hunter Killer. A Faux Pass, your infamy is pretty high and you got invited to a diplomatic meeting with some government people. Uh-oh, we opened our mouth. The Pachydermy, the problem with the Pachydermy is it's a space-capable craft that is more defendable. One of the things I'm very afraid of is, let's say I take the Fortuna to a space mission, and the rear of my ship is right in the line of 2 enemies, let's say 2 Hunter Killers, or Mark 801 droids. 4 people are going to die, at least. So I feel very uncomfortable actually taking a Fortuna into space. Yeah, true. Also very much depends on my STC slots. But I've been looking at the engines and we just don't have a Shadow Orb of Ether. Which, for some weird reason, I remember that from the top of my head, which is pretty terrifying. Speaking about that, we also have an Orb of, what was it? An Orb of, fuck, what is the damn... Electricity? I think so. Got to see what that does. You can bring shifts to the prison mission. That's good. I should make sure we have some shifts available. Alacrity. Yeah, alacrity. There you go. That thing. Painbringer. Let's go. Hey, we got some Painbringer clips. Pimpage has been completed. Always quite happy with some pimpage. Let's ship the courtesans to a Yule junkyard. That's where we stash our junk. There you go. The orb, Shadow Orb of Alacrity. Universal Refresher, the Magic Hammer. And the Spatial Displacer. Huh, well that's neat. Not sure what we can do with it, but that's neat. And there's my Airbus. We'll buy some oh shit, I can't even buy them, I gotta make them. Let's make some shifts. So we at least have some shifts available. I mean, this mission is not gonna pop for the next 30 days, but you know. Loudcraft, Airbus, Airvan, Spectre in the rail pod. Spectre, how many people can fit in a Spectre? Like 2? 4? You only get it after the mission. I see, that's good. Man, you need to have a lot of balls to do it with the rail pod though. Okay, Painbringer clips achieved. Next up is the heavy slug thrower. That's not how you type slug thrower, thank you. Oh shit, wrong craft. There we go. Whoop. And then we also had the Painbringer clips. Done and done. Maybe a want of pain to top it off. The Saints, your Saint Aura has drawn a recruit willing to accept your lead. It is a Drifter Girl. Well, only one thing I can say about this. Welcome aboard, Drifter Girl. Let's take a peek at transformations while I'm at it, because I might have forgotten that transformations existed. No, in all reality. I need to do a little bit of shifting rather sooner than later. Also, there is the gladiatorial training I'd like to get done. Let's start queuing some people up here. Matter of fact, let's queue everybody up. Screw the consequences. How long are they gonna be out for? 30 days. Alright, well, those consequences are a bit worse than anticipated. Glory to the catty warriors. I'll get those going. I haven't really been using any cat girls, mostly because I've been too afraid that they would unfortunately perish. Easy come, easy go, as they say. I'm gonna be buffing some of my gals in the meantime. Any other transformations I'm interested in? I just did the gladiatorial one, didn't I? Yeah, probably. What about gun kata training? Yeah. I probably should also just apply to all the Locknars. Ooh. Am I out of cash? I am out of cash. You know what that means? Time to liquidate. Okay, let's again, let's keep the transformations rolling for the time being. Gunkata training for the Locknars. This way I don't really have to worry about training the Locknars, they kinda just train themselves, I guess you could call it. Even Edgelord can do it. Even a Tomy, just very limited, but limited enough. And Trish. Okay. Oh my god, yeah, I'm slightly poor. Alright, Altar Boy's been completed, and we're gonna continue with the Cigar Au Comandantes. Alright, the Devil's Lair. It's obvious that dying in the Death Realms is easy, but that's especially true in the Devil's Lair. On the surface, the city is what passes for ordinary, but some weird devil shit happens frequently in the catacombs below, such as gravitational anomalies, optical illusions, and otherworldly screams that drive people mad. Electronics go crazy and recordings get distorted. Fortunately for the local peasants, none of this phenomena has been detected above the catacombs in the past 5 centuries of observation. No, that sounds normal to me. Ah, haha, finally, the levitator. A standalone anti-grav unit designed to be worn on a person. It doesn't grant the ability to fly, but decreases the effective encumbrance by 15. Be careful where you put it, they have a tendency to end up in strange places. Wearing a levitator is a tumultuous experience, therefore each one equipped drains 1 freshness per turn. There you go. Speech, difficult. Right, Guild Engineer. We got to proc the Guild Engineer stuff as well. This is gonna take a while. Alright, now we can also produce the levitators. We are gonna be producing the levitators. We're gonna be producing the levitators over here in Maldives. What do we need for a levitator? Integrated device. It's always with those freaking integrated devices. Okay, well that shouldn't be an issue. I was thinking about making 10 of these. Yeah, making 10 of them, so... We're gonna need 4 graph units and 40 integrated devices. Dear God, please save me. I'm gonna quickly use this opportunity to rearrange some of the items in my bases. Because it is a bit of a mess. I mean, look at this. Okay, that should take care of the graph units quite easily. I also kind of want to group my items together, so for example, the aquaplastics can all go to the base I'm currently shipping to, but if we take, for example, the forged circuitry, I know this is currently present in my main base. I want to avoid spreading it out. Unless I need it somewhere in particular. Jesus, look at this. Look at how much exquisite lingerie we have. That is a lot. Alright, that's I think all we need, so let's ship that. And to the main base I want to at least ship the coins. Yeah, there you go. 76 pieces of forged circuitry. Hey, integrated devices. I actually had to send that to the other base. Oops. Not the first time that has happened. Alright, let's ship it to the Maldives at least. So because we have been enslaving a bunch of scientists. Oh shit, amongst other things. There, that should solve those issues. There will be a few stray items laying around, especially integrated devices. That's why I want to do it this way. Let's start with our main base. I think that's a lot better. Like, look, I have 100 bounty tokens. I've been meaning to ship those over, like, forever now. We have a bloodhound that we're going to be butchering. Brigands to enslave rare earth elements, the refract mesh in more integrated devices, and personal databases. We have so many personal databases. So many. Oh, not to mention the sectoweed, look at that. Jeez. Why do I have 18 pairs? Medical supplies, stasis pods, slave AI. And of course the glamour. Can't forget about the glamour. Kinda did. Okay, ship it. Speaking about that, is there any glamour here that I need to ship? Yeah, we have some glamour. Yup. Yeah, I actually kind of forgot a step here. Oops. And the most important step nonetheless. Integrated devices. Apples. I'm not gonna ship the gold bars, I probably will sell them off over time. I'm not gonna ship the slave AIs or the stasis pods unless I'm gonna be needing them, or we have a shortage of space. But right now, space-wise, we're doing pretty fine. Oh, we're doing pretty fine. Oh, we have a hoe that we got in slave. This is Paris, right? Yeah, that is Paris. Okay, well, that's fine. Maybe later. More mutant porn, that's also pretty good to group together. I should start preparing to gather up roughly about enough money to build a casino, so we have a good source of money flow, and then I can start focusing on getting myself a, what is it called again? A dream library. There you go. That will be good. That will be really good. Medical supplies, I guess I'll ship it. Yup. That's the Maldives, that's Yule Junkyard, and that's Rhineland. Okay, so let's ship to the Maldives in this particular case. I should not have done that. Let's ship to the Maldives at least 30, I say very carefully. Did I finish researching that? I think I finished researching that. We might eventually want to kick it out. Yeah, let's ship 40. 40 integrated devices. And some graphunes probably, just to make up for it. Some items I will keep in both bases, such as Durafret Mesh. I only have 30 integrated devices. Okay, I'm gonna reduce the amount of levitators we're gonna make. So instead of making what I was planning to be 10, I will probably be making 6. Because, well, if there's one thing I've figured out, it's integrated devices are not the cheapest to get. Yep, keep them coming. There we go, that's a bit more organized. Fantastic. Oh, levitator. Yeah. 6 it is. Popularity? You seem to be loved by the mutant masses, although you're not sure why. Because we're spreading the revolution. That's why. That's pretty good. Ah, RPG round Faye. Oh, okay. Next up is the Faye rocket. You can you disassemble some ledge guns you don't use anymore. Yes. Yes. Matter of fact, I'm currently hoarding, or I'm hoarding a crap ton of las guns so I can disassemble them. Let's have 3 people on this. What else did we finish researching? Ooh, improved Hilarium distilling. The process of distilling Hilarium from the sludge has always been useful but rather slow. However, with the help of the refinery and the power station, we can quintuple the speed of pumping Hilarium out. This highly automated process will, however, take up 75 workspace. But most important of all, we can turn it into a plant. One that we stick into the ground and will grow Hilarium for us. Or so I'm told, right? No, this building is going to help us out quite a bit, but it will take 50 days. So with 7 brainers, it will take us on average 8 days? Maybe a bit less. With 10 it will take us 5. Done. Yvonne Valentine. Alright, ship Yvonne to Kiva to stew. She was but a drifter girl. And look at that, we have a Megapole Cruiser who's asking for a bruising. Levitators are completed, and we're back to printing money again. Oh, let's not forget to actually ship the levitators. Alley up. Oi! Oh, the hunter-killer has been finished. Ah, shit. Well, I was gonna get rid of the, I was planning to get rid of the thingamajig. The solid snake, but it's out and flying about. How many more pillow books can I make? 19, almost 20. Almost, but not quite there yet. Ah, shit. Deduction? Being lewd as you are, you're inevitably... yes, inevitably for the 4th or 5th time. Wee woo, wee woo. This is the police. Stop right there, criminal scum. And so the slow grind continues. Ah, shit. You know what? We'll go back home. Fortuna, finish it. Oh yeah, right, now I have to deal with the same nonsense again. Now we got him. This is gonna have pigments. If I remember correctly, this one is gonna have pigments and Megapole Wolfman. No Ape Man. We'll see. First of all, let's get people geared up. Yep, definitely not running the definitely not running that mission with these gals. No siree, that is suicide. In a bucket. Hey, I don't know where my plate mill came from, but apparently we had an additional plate mill hidden somewhere. Ooh. Oof, Jink's bucket actually is hurt quite badly. Alright, outstanding missionary, you're gonna be joining us as well. You two are gonna take the frontal charge. Then we have Cherry Butcher and a bunch of random peasants. Let's get this over and done with. Oh crap, let's also make sure that we're wearing the right type of armor for it. You know, is it just me or am I missing a bunch of Legion armor? Sure as hell feels like it. I know we recently lost an armor, but I could have sworn we had like 5 armors access. Maybe I'm just crazy. And I guess I also was using some defender armor earlier. It also impact things. Now we're good to go. Apparently we're taking a doggo with us. I don't think I need a guard bloodhound in this mission. As much as I would love to take a tank, I don't think I should for this particular endeavor. Spotted Purpur. Looks like you're gonna be joining the fray. I'm afraid. Gorilla gear. Yeah, I don't use catcalls often enough. If only we had levitators right now. Would have levitated my way to victory. Or a Master's Cane for that matter. I should see if I can maybe buy a Master's Cane. That'd be beautiful. That would be beautiful. Oh yeah, friendly reminder. Gas, gas, gas. Also, I think they're on turn 1, they're basically hiding inside their vehicles, so we'll see how useful this actually is. I'm gonna forget about this and probably just gas myself. I know myself, that's probably exactly what's gonna happen. Yeah, here we go. With somebody with 108 throwing, you can do up to 166 damage with the blades. So it kills incredibly quick. Considering the fact that 70 did 66 damage, 80 did 80. Or was it 100? 80 throwing did 100 damage max. With 108 throwing you do 166. It's pretty good. In my books. Let's make sure that we're using an alpha rifle, and let's find that grenade that I just activated. Or did it deactivate it? I think I might have deactivated my grenade. That's cool. And it will never deal 0. That actually is a really big one, matter of fact. Yeah, there you have it. I even think the range of the throwing stars is pretty good. It has snapshot, it has all the goodies you might ask for. Okay, so right off the bat we can see one enforcer, and he can probably also see me. But he has a shitty ass shotgun, so sucks to be him. Can't wait to get counter-naded though. Yeah, I'm not done yet. Alright. There. I'm pretty sure he's not gonna be fine after that, thankfully. Oh man, he's gonna lob a fucking nade into my craft, I'm calling it. Right to hell no. Ah, shit. Oh, okay. There's a Megapole Wolfman right over there. Who could have guessed? Not me. Choke on that. Okay, so anybody with a primed gas grenade standing about? I don't think so. Oh yeah, we have 2 people. Oh, 3 even. Okay. My god, it took 3 gas grenades to knock the guy out. That is terrifying. That is truly terrifying. It's 2 little flying drones, how cute. Yeah, I guess I could attempt to cap them, but fuck that. That is my professional opinion. Fuck that. Sounds a bit like a hassle. Alright, let's spread out, see what we can find, see what we cannot find, and make sure that we go home alive. I am pretty certain I'm gonna get naded rather sooner than later, so let's anticipate for the inevitable 5 people who are going to die. I like my optimism, I really do. Because it's probably gonna be like 10 people. What the fuck was that? Okay, so somebody apparently is taunting me because they're playing with doors. Shit. Playing with doors like a little kid. Oh, spotted purple, I expected better. I expected a lot better. What do you mean unable to throw there? Oh, that's what you meant. You're just not capable of throwing like a normal person. You could have said that from the start. Like, why can't you be more like Cherry Butcher? She knows what's up. She knows what needs to be done. But no, we're gonna be fine. Yeah, I think they're all basically just either hanging in this place, especially with the door open, or hanging in this place, I guess? I don't think they're here. And maybe the street as well. Oh, this time you do have mind knives. Curious. Eh, oh well. What kind of fucking arc was that? What kind of fucking arc was that? Apparently we hit something though on the second hit, and I think... No, the third hit actually. The third and the fourth. What the actual fuck. That was nice, that was nice. I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that. Okay. Oof. Rip Pigman. On my defense, get wrecked, scrub. Yeah, so we're back in this similar scenario again as before, where a good part of my flank is just completely smoked up. Now that we actually have Legion armor, we can kind of look through it. And since we have some form of night vision as well, I can actually deal with it. I think this was the problem during that other mission that we did against the Megapole, where I was using a bunch of gas grenades, but I didn't have any thermal vision. There you go. My brain is very slow today. I mean, it's always slow. I say it every single day. But yeah, that's the general gist here. Might have already escaped. I think there's two enemies, one over here and one over there. Or maybe there's one. It's all the way up there. Nope. Alright. Remember, gently, gently, die. Oh, there we go. We stunned it. Fantastic. Hostage taken, voodoo skill obtained, and we go home. I like fighting Megapole when they're not using plasma. Once they pull out the plasma, that's when I really start to panic. I think it's fair. I think it's very fair I start to panic. Fucking plasma sucks. I mean, plasma is really good, but having people use it against you pretty much sucks. Eventually we got to disassemble the small ship engines. Got the ship to Clamor 2.0, and yeah. We can probably sell both of those things and the riot grenade, because I don't particularly care about riot grenades. Veteran, trigger happy and supersized. Oh no, it's a Black Hawk helicopter. Alright. Hunter Killer, welcome aboard. You're gonna get a Gauss cannons. Look at that beauty. 2 times Gauss cannons, and we don't really have a missile slot, but we'll take care of that here in a bit. Because the Solid Snake has Seagull missiles, and we're gonna be using a few Seagull missiles. There was one more thing I wanted to check before I decommission the Solid Snake permanently, and that is, what is the speed of a Hunter Killer? Speed of a Hunter Killer is 3750. Good enough for me. So, Solid Snake, you have served me quite well. Oh no, I'm getting emotional. Yeah, I don't need to, we can just get rid of it. Bye bye. And it's gone. Alright. Yeah, so what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna ship to, Lola Spire, the Hunter Killer. And we're immediately gonna build another hunter-killer. In order to build another hunter-killer, unfortunately, I need 1 ship engine, 2 life support systems, 1 old fighter hull, 2 fusion torch cells, and 1 cloaking device. Which are the major blockers? Let's quickly procure that. Old fighter hull, check. Fusion torch cells, 2 of them, check. Cloaking device, check. And then I need to ship from probably your junkyard a ship engine and life support systems, 2 of them. Tap it up, and voila, that should allow us to build the second hunter killer. Which I don't know where I'm gonna be stationing that thing yet. I might station it in Paris for the time being. Research is not moving forward that much here. And once we're done with the Airbus, this thing is gonna be empty. So yeah, probably what I will do. No, not a new hideout. Gee, just a hangar bay. $12 million for the Dream Library. That is definitely a slight price tag. There we go. What a waste of Gauss cannons. Yvonne Valentine has arrived. Fantastic. She was but a drifter girl. Tell me a bit about yourself, the drifter girl. What for the Marsect Hunter Craft? Which one is that? Kinda curious. I don't know that from the top of my head. This is what I'm looking for. Okay, what do you have? You have Wastelander. +3 Tamians, +3 stamina, +3 voodoo power. I think we can do a Ritual of Rebirth. I don't think that should be an issue in this particular case. After that we can do some militia training. Redman Cash. Marauder Jet from Xenonauts. Oh god. I might not have played enough Xenocraft. Not gonna be a problem. We're gonna ignore the Redman Cache. Also, I don't even have Lockners available who can do them. That being said, I also will need to make myself some gnome outfits. We have 2 gnomes at our disposal. I've been jamming them into tanks. Sorry for the spoiler. Nah, it's fine. I know the entire research tree of Xenonauts. I've spoiled myself into oblivion and beyond, and that's perfectly fine. I mean, the game is like, what, 4 years old at this point? Just really bad at actually playing through games. Oh, come on. There we go. It's the N. Should have just searched for 9000. So yeah, I think in that particular case I will prefer to just use the Explorer outfit. I would feel a lot safer with that. Even that is not the best of outfits. I gotta see when I can have my other stuff, other gnome outfits that I could use. Gas mask 7. The grey spellbook, right. Not the codex. Yup. Last but not least, I would like to know the Master Cane. The Master's Cane, thank you. I'm crazy, aren't I? I am crazy. Shit. Well... Air race. It's race o'clock, let's go. We're gonna take a itty bitty detour here, thank you. Even if it means that we're not gonna win the race, I'd rather not die. Ah, shit. Activities commercial. You have learned the inside outs of all commercial activities. You have become a street legend. Increased influence, 1000 points awarded. That's us. Alright, with that done, we have glamour recruitment that I need for glamour manipulation, which leads to a casino. I also need trophy gambler, but that will be soon in the near future. Unplugged power armor, the Junk Master. Become a junkyard legend by wearing the remains of a real power armor. It is so uncomfortable it will inflict some stun damage each turn, but who cares? It's an extra large target though. Meanwhile the Sky Ninjas, Anyways, this would lead to Juggernaut power armor, loader suit and assault bike. I guess in good time, right? Oh, sorry, engineer. Shit, we don't have a academy engineer here. Alright, guild medic it is. Disciple of the Apocalypse. Disciples might appear like cult leaders, but it is not strictly true. The cult is actually anarchistic in nature, and we have learned nothing about any possible high leadership. It is only known that many temples exist, loosely connected by the flow of cultists and supplies. In part this is because of the secrecy, in part because the cultists do not care much about investigating or understanding. Their eyes have already been opened and they need to know nothing besides the way of the Apocalypse. The disciples worship all aspects of the Apocalypse equally. What sets them apart is their savviness with words, used to convert beggars and kings alike. You have no obligation to do so, but I demand at least one use of the loader suit just for style points. Ooh, we can take care of that. Ancient Lock 1785. 72. Their goal was never to exterminate humanity. Most of the planet was eventually depopulated and impoverished, but as centuries passed, plagues receded and stable mutations developed. Tyrants and warlords ruled over the devastated territories, remnants of old Earth military technology never being a threat to the planet's true masters. Or something along those lines. Guild engineer. Alright, let's queue up the loader suit. The hunter killer has arrived. So yeah, here we go, seagull missiles. That's kinda like the whole plan that I had going here. I should have some seagull missiles laying around somewhere. That I do, together with like 3 launchers I'm not planning on using. Or maybe I am. Not enough Gauss rounds at Lola Spire. We can fix that. Wait, can we? Probably. How many do we have? Only 26. That's actually not that many, to be fair. I gotta look into producing Gauss rounds myself. And that is pretty far out, I believe. 400 Gauss rounds. 16. That's how many I need. I'm gonna be using 150mm cannon, 1 Gauss cannon. This will be your primary weapon, this will be your backup weapon. That way we're gonna be burning through 50mm shells, but not the Gauss cannons themselves. Matter of fact, I might even get multiple 50mm stuff going now. Do I even have more 50mm guns laying about? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't. That, I believe, is the one attached to my craft. Speaking about attached to my craft. Bingo. Bingo bango bongo. Quite happy with that. Doubts. Are you an evil person? Or are you going to or are you doing the right thing? You're beset by doubts and your crew can sense your weakness. Yeah, they caught me. Red-handed. I mean, grey-handed. So yeah, I need to start thinking, how am I going to procure more 50mm cannons? I probably should try to manufacture them myself if I can, which obviously I can. What? Oh, that's cool. And I can assemble more Gauss cannons as well. One whole Gauss cannon should be more than sufficient. Seagull missiles have arrived, the Gauss cannon has been assembled, and I do believe that at this point I need to make 2 of these. Glamour recruitment. At a large cost of glamour, we can dazzle a veteran Ubergirl to serve our cause. As if that is not good enough, she won't ask for immediate payment beyond the glamour and even brings her own guns free of charge. She will also receive the Star Trade. Anyways, that doesn't matter. We're on our way to gas manipulation. Glamour manipulation. But I'm still blocked by the trophy stuff. So real quick, if I want to get a trophy, a gambler trophy going, I am currently lacking melons and pumpkins. There you go. Not sure how to get my hands on those, probably from missions, but yeah, we'll have to see. Ah, Fey rocket. Fey means fuel air explosion. Upon initiation, air around the rocket is sprinkled with a mist of incendiaries, then set ablaze. The resulting explosion is unlikely to leave much but ashes within its 12 tall blast radius. Okay, that's a lot better than the incendiary. That is a lot better. I thought it would have been a minor improvement, but that is definitely a major. We can now produce Fey rockets. Alright, if I want to produce them, what do I gotta throw at you, game? Okay, yeah, there's a lot of chemicals. Thankfully we can... Ooh, wheat plantation. We can fix that. Maldives, you have a new task. I need you to procure me 500 billion quazillion rockets, because we're gonna be needing them. Ah shit, scrap metal. Man, if only I didn't run out of scrap metal. So much fucking metal ore. Insane. Training's been completed. Fantastic. And we have a little comms tower coming up. In the desert. A comms tower in the desert. So I think we're gonna be playing this quick. I was gonna say during daytime, but then I realized it's better to do during nighttime right now. That is what we're gonna do. No Chateau de la Mort, I need from you, most likely, a bunch of chemicals. There we go. Clickety click, that is plenty of chemicals to begin with. And there we go, it's nighttime. Let's load in the Fortuna, go out there, kick some ass. And at this time I probably should also start thinking what are my methods of capture. I think that's very important. If you don't really think that through, then well, you're not gonna get a lot of capping done. So let's pull out the shotgun, proceed to ditch the shitty clips, and go for the stunning clips. Yep. And I probably would need to take a custom hand cannon with me as well, just in case. Let's make sure that we have a whip or two at our disposal. I think whips will be my run-of-the-mill stunning tool. And allows me to train some whipping, right? No need for alpha rifles, not today. Heavy slug thrower, yep, that is the right stunning tool apparently. No, we gotta be using what exactly? The mortar. I gotta check out what I need for a servo mortar. A wand of airless insider. Ah, shit. Okay. Okay, as much as I would love to run around with a spiked mace, I think what we're going to be doing is we're going to be using a kettle prod one-handed. The one-handed penalty is roughly about 33%. I'm willing to take that. I think with this melee we can actually get away with it. I take my stunning very serious, in case you can't tell. Yep, very serious with my spear. Okay, I don't want to spend too much time mocking about, so I will be taking reaction fires on turn 1 into my school. It's a simple comms tower, so there should be no real surprises here. Unless it's zombies all the way down, in which case, help. Okay, no zombies, just killed. Zombies all the way down, yeah. Won't that be something? Remember, I need to get down there as soon as possible so we can clear them out as quickly as possible. Guild Engineer is a high priority cap. I am officially considering them high priority because I desperately need more of them. Like 20 should do the trick until we have Guild Engineering. Same with the Academy as a side note, but yeah. Tap, tap, tap. See where this is gonna go. Okay. Gotta train some voodoo. Guild Engineer. Right. Now remember kids, let's not waste your precious, useful stuff by killing enemies. Thank you. Bridget, you're done here. Get out of here. Yeah, very dead. Look at that, look at all them lining up. We're very excited to get shot at. Me. Jokes aside though. Yeah, I can take some more reaction fire, that should not be an issue. Or I can dish out some more reaction fire, that should not be an issue. Okay, check, and check. Let's do this. Just already? Ha! Get wrecked. Alright, well, voodoo was good enough. I'm happy with my voodoo. Keep the shotguns pumping. Spotted fur, you're also done. I'm not capable of researching hellguns, no shadow lamp, but the cyber of apocalypse gives me a live boogeyman research. Wow. Oh, that's pretty sweet actually. That is pretty sweet. One way to bypass it. There we go. Bitch slapped him in place. Ah, well, success starts one step at a time or something like that. Whatever type of motivational thing people would usually say. Alright. That's right, Mickey. He probably got hit by mind power, that's why he's so upset. Alright, my job is done here. Okay, my job is not done here just yet. Thank you. Wow, he finally decided to take a dirt nap. Oh, hi. I did not see you there. Oh! Okay, well, that is not great. Zap. Zappity. Oh, okay, fuck you too. Yeah, I've had better days. Can't even hear them. Oh, what a joker. At least we are training some reaction fire, fortunately. Anyways, back on schedule again. Did you hide in here? You did not hide in here. I think I'm good for the time being. Okay. Yeah, one step at a time. We should be fine. How's everybody's ammo looking at the moment? Please tell me you have enough clips. That they do. Alright, line them up. Oh! Oh! Well, hello! Looks like somebody took this opportunity to lag it. I thought 88 would have actually been pretty good hit chances, but in the end I'm slightly disappointed by it. Yeah, guild team leader. How about guild? We're not gonna be doing this, leader. Aha! I'm sure we'll be fine, right? In the meantime, we're gonna see if we can actually stun this guy. I brought this chakram for a very specific purpose. And voila. Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the thing. Ooh, no, we're not fine. Getting shot in the back. Yeah, I just got gunned down in the back. That was one of the problems. 1 time unit short, unbelievable. Oh, you're still standing. Oh, don't mind if I do. Yeah, so bleeding for 1, I could potentially patch it up, but apparently I have somebody else to beat up as well. Oh, can't even beat her up successfully. How embarrassing. Also, you caused this guy to bleed. Not very happy with that. Yeah, I feel like the chakram is definitely one of those weapons I vastly have underestimated quite often. Look at it now. Alright, the window of doom. How could I forget about the window of doom? Oh, she's back here again. Probably realized that this was a shitty place to be at. Just casually got hit in the head, don't worry about it. Happens on a daily basis. As some people might say, that would explain quite a bit. Yeah, let's use the stun baton instead. There we go, I have a lot more confidence in that. Okay, and then we get Raz down here and we'll clear this out. We're practically done already, so... Practically done already. Yeah, there you have it. And just in time, because we are starting to be a bit too... what's the right word for it? Stunned, yeah. Yeah, so it's an assault machine gun that was hitting me in the back. How predictable. Done. Perfect, just perfect. We've looted 2 dead men. Wait, why? How? Probably died from overstun. But yeah, 15 hostages. No voodoo skill increase, unfortunately. Turns out that reaction fire wasn't that great for voodoo training, but otherwise other people did get some decent reactions out of it. Really should be researching the self-charging less pistol ASAP. I'm gonna queue that up. I'm gonna queue that up right the hell now. What are we gonna be shipping? Obviously we're gonna be shipping the tokens and the glamour. Wait, there is no glamour. I don't think we need the girl guide. I can just simply sell the girl guides. We're done with these. Bye bye. What am I gonna... Ooh, 2 hosts though. That's some pimpage waiting to happen. You'll get the integrated devices, personal databases, personal computer, slave AI. Ah, there's the glamour. Superconductive wire and the Durafrat mesh. Paris is, I guess, gonna hold on to everybody else then. Though, I would like to spread out the guild engineers just a bit more. There we go, that's better. Angel of Love, veteran, public enemy, best kind of friend, nurse, adult, lady luck, kelp, steel, murder, nightingale, trigger, happy, supersize, bullet magnet, and Revenger. Yeah. Yeah. Research. Self-charging. Oh, shit, we don't have a self-charging pistol here. Okay. The self-charging less pistol requires 2 people or requires 2 brainers. I'm gonna be slapping 4 onto them to get it done ASAP, because this is a topic that can be procced on some of the guild engineers. Ah, the 40mm AA turrets. Electronically guided guidance and stable mounts allow these turrets improved accuracy and range. However, defensive value is 0 against armored attackers. Ooh, guess what we just managed to proc. Oh, that's very exciting. Laser weapon construction, I've been postponing this for quite a while. We're gonna slap 7 people onto it. That's 40, 50 days. 5 people will take us 10 days. Well, 10 people? Shit. I thought I had some free brainers, turns out. No, I don't. And journeyman notes. Old Earth books. I kinda wanna start proccing these. I think we're in a position where I can safely proc all of them without a problem in the world. And we also have some heavy gunship documentation, which I'd like to get out of the way first. Yes. Medical examination is quite important. I should really double down on that. We'll do it 5 and 8. Glamour manipulation is moving forward, but very slowly. One less on the loader suit, one more towards glamour manipulation, and that should take care of that for now. But most importantly of all, we have a Hilarion plant. Tired of checking if a hideout has all the required services, this large facility will solve most of these problems. Combining the abilities of an extractor, still, refinery and power plant all in a single package. It also provides a workspace for 75 runs and 3 whole brainers. Only a single Hilarion plant is allowed per hideout. Constructing this facility requires 4 ship engines. This is fantastic. This is like... I love it. I sincerely love it. Just doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's 100% worth it. For example, if I were to, in my main base, remove the extractor, remove the still. Yeah, it doesn't even fit. Never mind, I take it back. Oh, the armored vault as well. And then take this free space, then I can slap in a Hilarion plant, but good luck fitting it in somewhere where it makes a lot of sense, unless I get rid of the hangar, but let's not get into that debacle. I sure as hell won't want to get into that debacle. No thanks. But yeah, that's not the reason why I made it. The reason why I made it is for our beloved place here in the Maldives. I'd have to sacrifice my workshop if I want to build it right over here. I can get behind that. Just the industrial printer needs to be connected. If I build 2 corridors here, remove those and build a Hilarion plant, bam, even better yet, just remove the vaults. But yeah, the vaults do provide me a lot of capacity. So I'd have to ship a bunch of slaves here. But that might actually work quite well. I feel like I wanted to build the Hilarion plant somewhere else as well, I guess just in my main base. See if I can replace the still and the extractor, also get the refinery going. But I think the main problem with this is, where is it? This is a 2x2. So I quite literally will be replacing an extractor, still, refinery, and optionally a power plant with a 2x2. It is a 2x2, right? Yeah. So in the end, it doesn't really yield you any additional benefits. Maybe some more workshop space. Definitely also more brainers. Yeah, putting this in my main base is gonna be the main issue. I'm currently trying to figure out what I could get rid of and where I could build it. The problem is, the big problem here is the VIP club. That is the main blocker. Yeah, that is the main blocker. So I probably would have to tear down the hangar and probably use a hangar somewhere else. Build craft. So it's not that feasible, but over here it is. Let's expand as quickly as we can. Security corridors. And we'll get the Hilarion plant going. Because I do think I still need the large vaults. I really do think I still need them. Let me quickly take a peek here. Oh! Oh my, okay, hold on. How many people can I ship? Oh yeah, this might explain a bit. Yeah, that might explain a tiny bit. That is a good amount of storage space I just moved. There you go. And removing this thing is 675. So 675 means 150. Yep, 150 needs to remain. But yeah, as you can see, some bases have it better than others. Yeah, maybe I can just replace the large storage area with a lyrium plant. Just keep my slaves nicely topped up over here. It's not how I will do it, but hey. Oh. Oh, that's not a lot of slaves. Maybe at the very end my plan was falling apart after all. Don't have as many people as I expected to have. Yeah, it's good enough, right? Look at this. Look at this. Not hands, logs. Yeah. Let's see if we can actually squeeze out some space here. I'd be losing 50k, but I guess we can keep these things for the time being. This is where my 3x3 will be. These will be loose surfaces. Which means that we have double stills, double extractor, and double refinery, which is okay for the time being. This did provide me with how much workshop space? 25, so I'd have to reduce this by 25. And then we expand. Slap in the Illyrian plant right up there, once we have the ship engines in place as well. Shippity shop. Ship engines, oh god, I only need one. Ship engines away. And then I need to figure out how I'm gonna get so much money, and I think I already figured it out. So let's see what we can quickly liquidate. I've not been touching the packs of cash or money purchase on purpose, so I can get tokens out of them, because I'm probably gonna be needing them. Why the fuck are there 100 Gauss rounds here? Okay, well apparently I don't have Gauss issues at all. Okay, well that problem resolved itself quite nicely, quite quickly. Okay, yep. I'll be selling that, I'll be selling this. I should be using the mini launchers, but I think I have to research code breaking and academy engineering first. So that is still pretty far out. Okay, 2 million. Mini cannons work, mini launchers you mean? Kind of. I mean, can I equip them? That's the main issue, I think. Mini cannons, oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I get it now. Yeah, just my brain is not that quick anymore. Never was, but it's worse than usual. You can load an EMP mini bomb or a stun bomb into a mini cannon, and you can fire it from the mini cannon like that. Not as great as a mini launcher, but it works. I can't believe that I actually got it. It's like mind-blowing for me. I almost know what I'm talking about. Obviously I don't, because look at me fail, but... Oh, we need spike rockets, get out of here, shoo. The idea is there, the idea is there. Alright, does the old junkyard have some junk I'd love to get rid of? I don't think so. Okay, well... Alright, what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be selling some of that gold that's been lingering over here until we have 3.7 million, which is ding ding. Exactly this. I'll throw in an additional 50 bars and boom, we have 4 million. Oh, you can't expand on top of this. Oh right, I have to wait for those engines to arrive. Yuck. Oh my god, Primal Hunt, you gotta be kidding me. Wait, no, I need Fey rockets. There, 100. We'll get 100 Fey rockets and we'll spread them out over the different bases I have. Ooh, a mutant Pokrom. Yeah, so I had this great plan of wanting to build the Hilarium thingy-me-chick and then calling it a day, but with the mutant pogrom on the menu, I think this might be as well a good time for me to call it. And we'll do that next time, together with the Temple of Sirius and, well, I guess building the Hilarium plant. We'll have to see how, what month is it anyways, like August? Probably. How the month, as ambiguous as this, will develop, and yeah. Just want to say thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good evening, take care. Hope to see you next time. And, yeah, have a good one.